Unmute the mics. Good evening, YouTube. Oh, I don't. It's set in the right. I don't have the audio set up right. Give me a second here.
Skills, I like what you do with your stream. You're showing Discord. Oh, we got Skittles, Karma, and Dolblin.
Yay!
Which Skittles ain't on the Discord showing her camera, but she is showing it on her stream over where her camera would be.
Oh wait, does that mean people are seeing me or no?
Yep.
Yes, I see you on her stream.
Oh god! Oh no!
They see that background. The
Hey,
sexy background.
I'm here right with you. So
No, I'm talking about my poster.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to turn that off.
Yep.
It's
Turning it off.
fine. No, it's fine.
No, they can't see my poster. My poster is a definite not safe for work.
Mine is rated R, so.
So it's fine.
So it's fine.
So it's more PG-13.
I was going to say, I feel like your poster is probably like a common avatar for a lot of Twitch streamers.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like anime one.
They're unless it's actually revealing something.
Yes.
Is it fully revealing?
Essentially, it's definitely showing the top mostly. You just don't see.
It shows their booty.
And then, yeah, definitely shows that.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight we're talking about the posters. Apparently,
That's funny.
apparently, I'm the only one not showing the room at the moment.
I was gonna say, if it makes you feel better, I actually couldn't tell what your poster looked like in her stream.
Yeah, you can't even notice.
Bit rate's probably too low.
Well, now they know.
Well, now they know. Oh god.
Rip.
Now they know that everyone's gonna come to my.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna come
That's
to my
gone now.
channel now and say, "What is it? We gotta see. What is it?"
Hey, I'll get you more viewers.
You actually got me
Look,
3 viewers.
it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. I heard something happened to a HoloLive, one of the HoloLive members.
Ow.
It was pretty spicy.
Hi, welcome, Maid of China. How are you doing today?
All right, so y'all good?
No, let me take a
Yep.
drink of my soda.
Oh my god, I don't have my camera on. I just did a thumbs up.
Thumbs up in spirit.
Yep.
I'll do another one for you. There we go.
When's our next level up? I'm not sure when our next level up is, to be honest. I'm kind of reworking how I'm doing the pacing for the campaign. So leveling up may be a bit slower. But then again, at some point it may pick up. Just depends on how fast y'all decide to go through the story and how sidetracked everyone gets.
Oh look, it's pretty.
It's us. You know how
Yeah.
sidetracked we can get.
Yeah, but yeah, at the same time, it's weird. So
We can go down the rabbit hole of meaningless.
Yes, these poor innocent workers that you all have tried to interrogate. These poor people. Well, at least you haven't accidentally summoned anything.
Is that a challenge?
Not necessarily a challenge, but
Challenge accepted.
Kagome.
Focus! We're summoning something.
No.
What did I miss? I said I was gonna be right back because I went to go help with something. And I'm missing a summoning?
Yeah.
We
just
have
summoned-
to summon something.
Have we started already?
I don't know. DM is confused
No.
too. Don't worry.
I'm confused more.
And we still have Arthur in their fantasy football team thing.
Yeah, he is.
We'll summon an Eldritch Horror, and then Arwen can seduce the Eldritch Horror.
Absolutely not. That'll be my job.
I mean, maybe she's the star of the Ghost Crew. So
Wait,
as
what?
I was saying, to get a little refresher on recent events here. The group has been hired by Kuro to deliver a letter from Astaria to Quetzal across the forgot what ocean I called this. Was it the Lapis Expanse or something like that? Something like that. I don't remember.
It sounds familiar, yeah.
Well, I don't remember if that was the East Sea or the West Sea. But anyway, but because of the current sort of war going on right now, it's a bit cold. It's a bit of a cold war. There's a war going on between the oh, that's right. You can't actually see my mouse, so I can't actually point to it here. So on my stream, I got an idea. Give me a second. I'll set this up. I should have prepared this a little bit sooner.
I'm gonna try my camera again real quick, just to see if that's out of sight.
Let me create a new folder for
Never-
this so I don't accidentally show
It's a
anything.
little. There we go. Try to put your squishy behind your head and you'll be good. There we go.
Oh
Uh,
god, that's not gonna work. You know what? There.
So-
I'll just sit up the entire time.
So because of the political, oh, and there went the picture. Awesome. All right, cool. So because of the current situation going on over in Quetzal, there's no passenger ships or merchant ships sailing to and from the Koi Empire to Quetzal right now because of the potential of losing cargo, because the allegiance of the Sandwall allegiance or Sandwall Pact. Oh, I gotta get my Google Doc to look this stuff up. I forgot. Crap, apparently. Is preventing goods being shipped in from the west side to Quetzal. Here we go. So let me.
No.
So what's happening right now is that you are sailing.
Oh.
So you have to secure your own transport, and you have done that by signing a contract with one of the larger merchants who had a prototype airship stolen from some pirates, and then with that agreement, you went to the east coast of the Koi Islands to, well, steal the ship back, so to speak. And once the ship you have secured, turns out the reason why it was a prototype airship, run with as few crew members as possible. And of course, their method couldn't be any more straightforward than, of course, finding ghosts to the hull of the ship. So, the ship comes with its own spectral crew to keep it in the air. So, congratulations. Ghost crew are perfectly fine with this, as that's what they were doing in their past lives before they turned to ghosts. They just request alcohol to be stored upon the ship. It's not really ghosts, they're more like poltergeist, I suppose. Spectral beings or something like that.
Spectres.
Specters. So that's the current situation right now, is that everyone, or that group, is flying in the airship from the Koi Empire over to Quetzal. Which, is anyone here good at navigating?
Are we talking character-wise, or are we talking
Character-wise.
Technically, Strider is, but I wouldn't trust Strider within a 200,000 foot pole of my steering wheel.
Right.
But he's
too
on the
busy
ship.
with books anyway, so I don't.
He is getting his beauty sleep because he is
A princess?
a princess. Yes, the princess of the ship.
Dreaming
Absolutely.
of fantasy sports leagues or something like Gnome Ball.
I couldn't
Oh,
wait.
wow.
It's the gnome, the player, or the ball. I'll let you decide.
Can I throw something at him to wake him up?
Nah,
Oh, wait,
just
I
leave him.
Yeah.
yeah.
You did.
Just
Imagine if you
leave him.
I imagine if you threw a football to wake him up.
I know. Maybe I might do that. They already got a football.
I
Right.
imagine in this D&D, it's actually a ball in the shape of a foot.
What? No.
But for this
Well,
wash,
then the other thing is, would it just be rugby in
Well, I would-
D&D instead of football?
Probably. Well, it depends on
I
the
got it.
location and the race. Because I imagine, like an orcish sport, like the orc version of football, would just involve a goblin being the ball.
Involve a what?
A goblin would be the ball.
No.
Toss and kick goblins around. So, well, dwarven sports may be a little more traditional. Something like you may actually have like actual bowling. Might be one of their sports.
Or
I don't know if baseball
the
would be.
warlock person might have a stinky foot in his pouch or something, or backpack or whatever he has that has a stinky foot in it. Let it put in your Strider, and will probably wake him up.
I'm not quite
why
sure.
not?
what
Why
would be on
why
board.
not just get shot to wake him up?
Oh no, I know. I already have a way of waking him up. Don't worry. We don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we'll just leave him alone and he'll, I don't know, get woken up by Focus.
So, so currently,
By focus is a bit of a stretch. I just know that I still have a 50-foot rope on me,
we could.
and we're
probably
several 100,000 feet in the air.
fine. He probably still falls. Probably still wouldn't wake him up.
No, that'll make him fall asleep permanently.
Yeah, it's just my judgment.
Feeling-
say you're going to steal money from him, he'll wake up.
Does he have money?
I'm sure he does.
Now.
So, in short, airships flying through the air. I guess no one really knows where you're going. Just generally eastward.
Are there any navigational ships that I can try and read or use?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
the
read
ship
and
is state of the art. There's a bunch of magical devices on there.
Oh no, maps.
Maps. Yeah. Would there be maps on board, or would the pirates have taken them? Yeah, there's probably a map stored in there.
Alright, I would like to find it, and would I be able to try and read it?
Sure, go ahead. Try to read it.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Let me bring up the character sheet. Probably survival.
Like,
I imagine navigation would fall under survival techniques.
Okay. I have advantage in survival, so let me roll again.
Ooh.
14.
Crap.
All right. So with the basic tools at hand, and despite not knowing the exact amount of time you've been in the air, which direction you're flying, you kind of guess that you're flying a little bit. You're getting close to the Sandwall Desert, which is like a little bit of northeast of where you started. You don't know how long it's going to take you to get there because you've been flying for about a day or two now. But you figure that you're getting close to land.
Alright. Well, don't know if we're going in the right direction, but we're getting close to somewhere.
It's okay,
Yeah.
as long as we go there together.
Yes, Hugs, but we did have a mission to deliver the letter to somewhere else.
Oh, that's right. We'll get it
Yes.
done.
That is right. Maybe.
Hey, who would like to help me dangle Dragon Boy off the ship with a 50-foot rope?
Me.
No.
All right, come on, let's go.
No.
Waking up one way or another, and he's been asleep for it seems a week. Not dealing with this anymore. It's my ship, so I say he's going overboard.
Imagine Hugs.
If only you would.
I was gonna say, I imagine Hugs puts his hand over his mouth as in he's like a little scared, like he's like, oh, like that.
You'll be fine. I'm not gonna chuck him overboard. I'm gonna slowly lower him overboard.
If you would put that commitment into actually navigating us, maybe we would be ending up in the right direction, Captain.
At least using the correct term, but there's a reason why we're going this way at least. We need to pick something up.
If much more of this goes on, there's going to be a mutiny. I know there will be.
And the mutiny won't happen because over half the freaking crewmates on this ship aren't even alive. Can't tell if they're ghosts or specters still. I'm still working that geek out.
You're about to dangle the only person that can possibly navigate us, considering he had his fair share
before
of...
me. Yeah, no, I think I'm good on that. Because wasn't it Strider's crew who kicked him off of his own ship to begin with?
No, he ran.
Then why would you want someone like that in charge anyways?
Not in charge. Navigate. There's a difference. You can keep your captain status. There is a captain, there's a navigator.
It doesn't matter. I'm navigating. That's final.
I guess I'm just gonna stay out of this. I back away and just stay behind Mel. Like, I'm not gonna do this. You see, if he... Bleh.
So, are you going to be dangling him off the edge of the ship?
Nope. I'm not doing it.
Well,
I'm scared to get punched by him again.
I'm not scared to get punched by a dragon. Anyway,
good luck. He's a bit bigger than you.
With the help of the ghost crew, of course, considering it seems they can touch physical objects.
Do you really think they're gonna help you dangle him off the side of the ship?
They're my crew, of course they will.
They belong to the ship.
And the ship belongs to me.
And then why did you ask who wants to help you? And I said I did, but never mind. I'm not doing this.
That's relative. I mean,
Not
technically
really.
I have the contract.
Weren't you half dead by the time you even showed up onto the ship in the first place?
Not quite. That was more Strider.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like both of you were a bit beaten around the edges.
Yes, but not half dead.
Yeah, no, it looked like you guys were just about half dead. Anyways, we should probably get going, but first throwing Strider off the ship. With rope.
All right.
Because someone would rather be at a bar doing sports fantasy than be at home to help out with Dungeons and Dragons. This is that punishment.
You know, when you say it out loud.
It's pretty justified, right?
Yeah, neither of them sound
That's what I
good.
thought. Now, who's on board?
He does got a point.
Imagine when you ask who's on board, Hugs counts everyone. He goes, "We're all on board."
Thank you, Hugs. I appreciate you. I don't care if you don't like it, King Arthur. You should probably have planned this out a lot better.
Yeah, I'm allowing this, by the way.
Oh yeah, she did reply. I don't like
Like, yeah. I
What
can
did
only
he
look at
say?
one screen at a time there.
So I don't like this.
I
one
know.
bit. He's
Is
typing
he
right
typing?
Another other news while this is all going down. What?
That's what they type. Ignis in like all caps.
You're not here, so we're gonna do it.
All
Yeah.
caps and drawn out.
Oh, now everyone's on board to do it. Of course.
No, not everyone is on board.
As soon as the tiefling makes a good point, now everyone wants to do it.
I'm
If you
still
want, we can make
staying
it
out of it.
150, we have another 50
Mel,
for rope.
let me put it this way. He won't punch me. He won't hurt me. So, there's mine.
Mm,
You know he will
That's-
punch me again.
that's only if once he's pulled back up. I mean, once he's down there. Once he's pulled back up, who knows what his reaction will be. Definitely not friendly.
No, but it wouldn't matter anyways.
He
Because
threw
don't
you
wanna
off
do
of a cliff.
he threw me off of a cliff too. He threw me
No,
off
that's
of a
what I
cliff.
just said.
He
He
wants
threw
to
you
be-
off a cliff. Do you really want to take your chances?
Yes.
Yeah.
As he said it,
Kinda
I was
do.
like,
There is genuinely not a single downside to this.
if we did this, he has to promise he won't kill me or break my nose or hurt me. Is that pretty?
I mean, chances are he's not even going to wake up
Wow,
by the time you
what-
pull him
what
back
did-
up.
What did I do to deserve this? I was actually trying to defend you. You know what? Fine.
You talking to
So,
Japanese?
before Focus tries to throw Strider overboard, he
He
one second.
Okay. In the
As
meantime,
my character went down, so I gotta get back to him.
gotcha. In the meantime, so I can like have the characters all over here. Being woken up from its slumber by the shouting on the top deck, a two-tailed white fox climbs up out of the lower decks and tries to find a nice place to just finish his nap.
I called dibs on the fox.
Wait,
what?
I
Fox
forgot
is
you
now
were here.
extremely worried.
Don't you dare touch that fluffy fox.
I'm not gonna kill the fox. I love animals. Jesus Christ, I'm not a monster.
Okay. You pronounced it weird. It sounded like you were gonna kill it.
No, I said I called
Can I-
dibs.
Can I pick
D-I-B-S,
him up?
dibs. By the way, I want to cast Bestow Curse on Strider before I throw him overboard. So that way he can do anything to me or any other crew by the time he wakes up.
All right. Is that a hit chance or is that a cantrip?
He would have to one second.
To bestow something.
He would need to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
But because he's also asleep, I say he gets that on disadvantage.
yeah, pretty much.
And can I pick up the
on
fox?
the other side,
Or
Dragon
is it
Boy?
just the fox, or is it... Hold on. Out of character question. Is the fox actually fox, or is it
I
like...
don't know.
Or is Kong his full...
He's a baby fox.
Okay, I would like to pick up the fox.
Oh, all right. So you pick up the fox, and the fox is now looking very indignant.
Don't hurt the fox, I swear to God if you do. Since that fox is on the ship, this is my ship, that is my fox.
What makes
Do
you
anything,
think I'm
you're
gonna...
going overboard without the rope.
What makes you think I'm gonna hurt him? I'm not a monster. Jesus.
I don't know about that one.
Why? What are you doing? You're so cute. I scratch behind the fox's ears. I'm scratching the fox's ears.
Oh no.
He's soft. He's actually soft.
Oh,
He's-
yeah. You're so fluffy. I'm actually.
Here you go.
Not
Here you go, Arwen.
Now
Here you go,
regretting
him.
its choices of the past
Hi.
couple days.
I'm just holding my dog when you just did that. I just grabbed my dog and I'm holding it.
Alright, I give the fox to Arwen to hold. Pretty sure, knowing what I know, but not saying anything.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
that's
not gonna
they
say
haven't met.
anything.
Technically, they haven't met. All right, cool.
Yeah, because I feel like Mel kind of knows, but Arwen does not. And it's a perfect opportunity.
Wait,
so
what?
are we going through with the hanging dragon from the edge of ship?
My
Or-
dog's giving me the same look as what the fox is giving me.
Does the
This
fox say?
Side look. Hi. No, off character. I'm just saying hi to my puppy.
Okay.
She's looking.
Okay. All good. So
We did good girl.
so Focus, are you going to go through with this or?
Yes.
All right. Well.
By the way,
Heave-ho.
Strider already failed.
Did he? Oh. Well.
He would have needed a 15.
What's this here? Roll 17. Oh, disadvantage.
But before that, he rolled a 12.
Yep. Okay, I see. Yep, I forgot disadvantage. All right. So heave ho.
Bye.
Well, we don't have to
Thankfully,
hear his
ropes
voice.
in this universe are strong enough to hold a dragonborn at full weight.
So yeah, I throw him overboard. Attached to a 50-foot rope. That is
I imagine-
attached to the ship.
I imagine Hug sees this. He gets scared and he kind of, as Focus throws him off the ship, just kind of rushes over to the side of the ship
Whoa.
and watches him fall like that.
Thankfully, the rope holds.
It's okay,
Um.
Hugs. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Can you guys see me
I don't know.
or
This
hear me?
yes.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
My screen,
Yes.
both of my
Yes.
screens just turned white. So give me a second.
Yeah, your camera's not running.
Your camera's running on your stream. It's not on Discord.
Yeah, I can't see both TVs. They're pitch white. So,
So-
give me a sec. What's
Yep.
going on?
So, as after a little while of Strider hanging
Okay.
there, the underneath the ship, acting as this weird dragonborn shaped flag, the airship suddenly lurches to the one side that Strider's on.
Oh god.
Hugs, do me a favor. Go kind of like stand on the other side for a bit.
Okay.
Um,
Hugs does so.
The ship starts getting pulled in the direction that Strider was on.
Pull him up.
No.
The Hugs also says we should bring Strider back.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to
Goes
hear.
to
His, I don't.
Pull him up.
Well, you find as you try to pull the rope, you find out that it is a lot heavier than what should be just a single Dragonborn.
Are we above? Oh,
Guys, I don't think Dragon Boy's on this. Well, I mean, he's on this, but not only him.
I look down to see what's also on the rope.
You see what can only be described as a flying shark that is currently
Ew.
on the end of the rope.
Guys, a flying shark?
I kind of look to my crew and go,
What is this?
Is this his
I
pet?
look over. I look over. Oh look. As I put the fox down.
And Fox
Gently?
scurries back
Oh.
under deck again.
It looks like a shark.
Yeah,
Really?
yes, it's a shark.
What do you think?
Oh,
What,
God,
The
be
question
fantastic.
is how.
dear God, it's not like I didn't mention this beforehand or anything, but whatever. Anyway, crew, what is this?
It's
I don't know.
it's a flying shark. What more do you want? You don't
Really?
travel by
That's
air
all it
very
is?
much.
That's all it is?
Yeah.
Dear God, whatever.
I kind of go on the rope and I slide down it like a pole. And as I'm
I
going,
wanna say-
I'm just
I
kind of
wanna
singing along,
say
going,
it.
Somebody come get her. I'm dancing like a stripper.
That's what I was gonna say. He's dancing like a stripper now, going down with the pole.
Oh
Like he's a stripper.
God.
Oh,
and I try to either land on or around Strider.
all right. I kind of want to make you roll the athletics check, but if you fail this, you're falling to your death. So I don't know about that. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna see this.
I'm fine, guys. Wee.
All right. You want to roll acrobatics real quick before you fall to your death. Well, there you go. There you go. You managed to grab onto the shark before you fall to your supposed demise.
Told you I'm fine, guys. This captain ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Anyway, hi, Sharky.
Failed successfully.
I would like to ask you to get off the dragon.
Mel just face palms at this point and just yells down, you know, I could just cut my losses right now. I really can.
You could. But,
Two birds with one
you
rope.
know you could, but I know you won't.
Anyway, I use
I wish I
can-
could.
I use the cantrip chill touch for hold up, let me. Yeah, no, because
That
it just
one's
comes
not
out of
your
space.
pet.
I'm gonna use chill touch to reach out and grab the shark in midair and then just kind of throw him to the ground. Or drop him at that point again. I'm just gonna hold him in the air. Screw it. He'll be my little paper shark plane.
All right. All right. So that was 8.
That was not a good thing.
No, a nat 1 is never a good thing. Well, I'll say you managed to hit the shark, but now it's just kind of frozen. So instead of flying alongside the ship, now it's just adding more weight to that side of the ship because it's just kind of being dragged along.
Ah!
I mean, if you could get it to unbite Strider, it'd probably just fall into the ocean now.
Oh, guys, I have a great idea.
You do know we need to take this ship back.
Oh no, this is my ship. There's
In
no way they're
perfect-
getting this thing back. Anyways,
I literally have a contract.
cool.
My God.
Don't care about the contract. You know I was a thief before all this. I'll somehow steal the ship. Plus, you can't tell me that this is not a great mode of transportation. Rather than having to get onto a weird evil dude ship and then have to use a rowboat.
We don't have to give the ship back, but we need to show them that it's still in one piece.
See, you could have just said that. Anyways, I kind of take my finger. No, I take my first two fingers and I jab it into the shark's eye.
Oh,
I
wow.
I don't even know what to do.
I don't know what to say.
It's just like poke. Yeah, you take your
I'm
finger and
out.
shove it to the shark's eye. Unfortunately, it doesn't release its jaw grip. Because it's just kind of frozen there now.
Don't know why I rolled chill touch again. Don't mind that.
It didn't even show up, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
This means it'll show up like 15 minutes later.
Really? You're not going to loosen your bite?
Oh,
Okay,
it is
fine.
frozen.
That is fair.
The Hugs try to like.
Do you have
pull up the rope
something
with
to
both of them.
I wouldn't,
Yeah.
Hugs. I would just stay over there because if you come to this end, the ship might flip. And I don't think any of us want that.
I mean, it's not terrible.
I mean, I'm at
Okay.
least trying to get Dragon Boy here back to life. Not to life, but you know what I mean. Dragon Boy, you awake yet?
No, he's still sleeping. I know what you should do. Try to kill a shark.
That's what I'm going to do.
It's
I'm
not,
You-
it's not
you
your
have
pet.
a
It's a
weapon.
I
different.
hope you're ready for something a lot more intense than it should be. Anyways,
There's a 12
Can I?
hit. And so I kind of cast an
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Does a 12 hit?
Well, it's pretty much not trying to dodge, so yeah. Go ahead. Which that's just magic energy, right?
I mean, it's a beam of crackling energy towards a creature within range.
Yeah.
However, since no, because I'm not at because since I'm what level are we? I'm level 6.
Yep.
I can make 2 beams, which means I can roll again.
All right. You're going to kill the shark, but when does chill touch? When does it wear off?
Since this technically isn't even battle, it would wear off after a turn.
Which is like that's actually just
6
a few
seconds.
Yeah. All right. So it's thawing out, and you're just hitting with Eldritch Blasts until it eventually gives up and swims away. Is that your plan here?
That or kill the thing.
All right. So it looks like no one's having fresh fish as you hit it with Eldritch Blast, and shark finally gets the message to let go and let you have the prey or the bait.
Tell your friends, because if they come back, I'll cast Eldritch Blast on them too.
Up next, I kind of take my dagger and I stab Strider in the hand.
All right, I'll just take like 2 points of damage off of him.
Can we finally pull him up now?
When he wakes up, Jesus Christ, give me a moment.
Did you not see what just happened?
Yeah, and I just stabbed him because he was still asleep.
I would like to pull him up anyway.
You do realize you have to pull 2 of us up, right?
Well, then I'll pull you both up.
Roll a strength check.
All right.
Can I help Mel too?
Yeah, both of you roll strength checks, and then we'll.
Strength, you said?
Yep. Strength.
No, a
spell.
strength check.
And if the ghost crew can help by touching physical objects, have some of them help too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
Arwen is a strength check, not a stealth check.
Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Okay.
I'm weak. Nope. I can't do it. I'm sorry, man.
Well, thankfully we have the ghost crew to help pull up the rope. Oh. One of the ghost crew just kind of pats Arwen on the back. It's like, we got this. It's fine.
We got this. It's fine, Arwen. I get you. I understand.
I want to help.
You are helping.
At least you didn't get
You're
that
giving
one.
us motivation.
Can I play music for you guys though?
Yeah, you can play music.
Cool.
Bars, the bard.
Yeah.
Sing a ballad about Strider almost getting eaten by the shark.
Truly, Strider is the best bait.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
Thank you, Voice in the Sky.
Way up she rises, way up she rises.
Way hey up she rises early in the morning.
You successfully pull Strider up while singing a sea shanty. Or in this case, I guess it'd be an air shanty. Even though his body is still just asleep.
When will my advice be taken into account? I'm not just speaking to hear myself talk. Unlike
Absolutely
other people.
Never. Not with me, ever. You will literally never hear me heed your advice. Ever. Do not even try to give advice to me because it goes in one ear and out the other.
Take
Well,
it
that's
from
fine, as long as it
Doctor.
only gets as long as it only gets you killed. But when it starts getting everyone else killed, that is where I draw the line.
Well,
Take
it's a good thing I don't have a line, and I could still care less about that. Anyway, see, we're both alive, everything is well. He only took a couple points of damage because I stabbed him in the hand, and he's still not awake.
Take it from a doctor. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Take it from a doctor, Mel. Very, very seldom is advice ever heeded.
No. Very seldom is good advice ever heeded. It's always the bad advice.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is Kon. He speaks to Melchizedek as he climbs out from the lower deck.
I also see that you're back to normal.
The less spoken about that, the better, I'd say.
Wait, where's the fox?
You're looking at him.
What?
Yeah, you didn't realize this?
Um,
He can talk.
no. I can
I
see
found
that.
that out the moment he ran away.
And I just hide.
I don't.
And I go behind Mel. I'm sorry for scratching your ear. You were so fluffy. I'm sorry.
Perhaps it is. I should be the one apologizing. I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting quite yet. I am known as Kun, and I take it you must be Melchizedek's sister.
No.
No.
No,
No.
no. Forgive me then.
I'm Arwen. I'm Arwen.
Trust me,
Pleasure.
I could barely
Your
deal with
acquaintance.
Melchizedek alone. You think I would want to deal with two of them?
Actually, my sister is quite the opposite of me.
Mm-hmm.
You still owe me,
And I
Mel,
come
by the way,
behind.
for healing your brother.
I said thank you.
That's not enough in my line of work.
I give you the middle finger. How's that?
Yeah, that's not good enough. I'm gonna need more.
I put up 2 fingers up.
If you're gonna use those fingers, you can
Anyways.
either do them to do something handy, or you can give me something better.
Oh, we'll discuss this later as I come from behind Mel. It's nice to meet you. I'm Arwen. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. So,
He is our new doctor. Say hesitantly.
What do you mean
have
a
a
new
hunch.
doctor?
I say I was coerced to join. Yeah, I'd say so.
I'd say more like abducted.
No, he wasn't abducted either. It was more of the fact that he decided to stay on board. I would have let him go either way. He was free to go with the rest of the
You need him.
prisoners.
I seem to
He
recall
just decided
something
to come
about
along.
a stipulation in the when you were liberating me from the pirates that I had to come along in exchange for
To
my
heal
freedom.
those two.
Well, if you need
No, it was just to heal those two.
Want anything.
Well, it seems I am
Well, if
stuck
you
on
need
board,
any-
at least for now.
Indeed. Hey, either way, you're
Well,
welcome
if
aboard.
you
Welcome to leave whenever. It's always up to you. I'm not going to keep you prisoner here.
Well, if you need anything or anything, just let me know and I'll be gladly to help you. Doctor.
Indeed, likewise. My services are available for everyone here, and judging from the looks of it, you will need them.
I'm fine over half the time, because for some reason, none of the monsters like to attack me.
Well,
It's
They
weird.
always kill me first. Not gonna
That
lie.
is
They
true.
always kill me first.
That one's
Well,
true.
should I ignore the fact that you just used your supposed companion there as shark bait?
It wasn't.
Because he didn't
Okay.
want
Shark
to
bait.
listen.
Hoo-ha.
It wasn't to do that. It was to try and wake him up. Look, it's hard to explain for me. It's hard for me to explain this ability I have. But let's just say that the soul of this man is being really stupid right now. As I kind of just slap Strider's face, hoping to continuously try and wake him up. So that way we have a Dragonborn to help us fight anything in the future.
Would be nice,
That's
wouldn't
point,
it?
Doc.
I see your
call you
point.
Doc.
That is fine. Many people do. Have you decided where you're heading
Hey,
yet?
Hugs.
Yeah.
Well, we know where we're supposed to be heading. Now, if we're actually heading there is a different story, considering our only navigator, or someone who has experience with ships, is asleep. That's what prompted everything to happen.
Okay, then where are we
Hugs.
going? You seem to have read the map.
Hugs.
Where are we going?
We're going to the sandbank, and I have no way to tell exactly where we need to turn in order to get back on track.
Okay, which way do we need to go? North, west, south, or east?
That's exactly the problem. I don't know.
You don't know how to read a map?
Would you like to
I can't see
try,
it.
Captain?
Yes. Dear
Then
God.
try. I hand
Okay.
him the map.
Hugs. Snake, shark, poo, ha ha ha.
Wait, what?
In sharks, I mean hugs.
Shark bait.
Remember, shark. Hoo ha.
Say shark.
Shark
ooh,
bait.
ah, ah. Oh,
Shark bait. Hoo ha. Or however you say it.
shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
He said it. Yay.
So,
Oh
So,
no, my
I would
puppy is
say-
here.
so I say after maybe another half a day of traveling, you start seeing a port city off in the distance. You know, surrounded by desert sand. And as you get closer, as I assume you're going to just keep sailing towards it.
Sorry, had to take a minute. My sister didn't know that the dog came in my room and decided to drool all over my bed. Gross.
Ah, I see. So,
Alright.
So after about another half day traveling, you see a port city off in the distance, surrounded by desert sands.
Question. Focus, weren't you gonna read the map? I gave you the map. You were angry. I was angry. Read the thing. I don't know how profanity
Yes,
would
I was
go.
gonna read the map. You haven't given me a chance to
I
yet.
mean, profanity is free on my stream. I don't know about Skittles. I mean, so long as it's like, I don't know. I don't know how YouTube does it anymore. I don't think YouTube
Yeah.
knows how they do it.
Exactly, I don't want to get anyone demonetized.
As you get closer to the port town, I guess it wouldn't be a cannonball, but like a ballista arrow flies across the deck. It's not trying to hit you, it's more of a warning shot.
Well, that was not good. Hey, didn't you say the ship needed to be in one piece? Since that's on you, you go check that out while I try to attempt to read the bloody map.
If I may, perhaps it'd be better to put the ship in the water and go to the port before they shoot us down. Yeah?
Yes. So, Captain, my Captain,
What?
you want the helm of Captain? Do what a captain does. Order your crew to lower the ship into the water and dock.
Hey, crew, let's dock the ship on the ground real quick.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you.
So the ship is lowered into the ocean because the ship is ship shaped. That made more sense in my head. And as it sails close to the port, it is escorted by two frigates. Would it be frigates? No, it'd be steamboats actually. Excuse me. You know, it'd be like those. It's like the sailing ships, but they still have like the steam paddles on the side, like they've been retrofitted. It's that sort of, you know, pre whatever. Yeah, one of those kind of ships. Escorts you into the port, where you are forced to dock at gunpoint.
Great. Wonderful.
And as you dock, a group of the city guard comes out to greet you.
Just waves at him all happy.
Greetings, good morning, afternoon, evening.
Hello.
We are here by mistake, if you would happen to believe me. We have a very poor navigator.
I will dangle you off the ship next.
My name is Captain Merrowweb. I am the captain of the guard here. State your business.
Well, again, like I said, believe it or not, we weren't trying to dock here. We're trying to dock at Quetzal.
Trying to deliver a letter.
Yes,
That's what you
we
say.
do have. Yes, we do have business there, and yes, I know there's a blockade, but this is quite urgent.
May I see the letter?
You can't read it because we can't even read it, but you can see that it's in an envelope here, and it's sealed all nice and neat. And I pull it out and show him.
And the guard quickly takes it out of your hand and examines the seal. We'll be able to sort this breaking the seal soon enough. He hands it off to another guard who takes the letter and carries it away into the port, and presumably further into the city.
Great.
Well, that letter is now property of the Sandwall Pact. And the rest of you
I don't think
will be
so.
coming
I'm
with
sorry
us.
about that. No, look, I'm captain here. Speak to me about this. We are 100% not going to go under any arrest.
Well, if you prefer, I can keep you under ship arrest.
Or you
figure
can just go because we are on some sort of royal decree right now.
Royal decree. You don't seem to understand. Any ally of Quetzal is an enemy of ours.
Oh my god, it's just more freaking pirates all the time. Jesus Christ.
How many people? Well, hold on. I was about to ask how many people are there, or how many guards?
Like enough.
Yeah.
They brought enough guards to apprehend an entire ship if they needed to.
Well, there goes Charming. Unless somehow Arwen and I can come up with something.
Hugs ask, "Excuse me, sir. How can we get back our letter?"
I'm afraid
I haven't even given him the letter yet, Hugs. Don't worry.
So he took it.
No, he took it.
He can't. I have the letter.
No, I have the letter.
I do have the letter. I put it in my coat pocket last session. I should know. Because I was told to be given the letter so I could show it to the doctor, and the doctor gave it back to me. I have the letter. I never gave it to the captain. So, here's what I'm going to do. We are going to go back onto our ship, and we are going to go back onto our quest, because we are not trying to bother anyone, let alone you. And you will just leave us be.
That's
the letter from Kiro?
The letter was on me. It's in my coat pocket still.
I didn't remember that.
Of course, you can barely remember that. Whatever. Look, we are not giving you the letter. We are not going to go under any sort of arrest. From here on, we are going to move on with our day.
So you would prefer a public execution then?
Dear God, you would have to try to execute me. You think I haven't tried killing myself in more ways than one already? Dear God, I have. So you would have to absolutely try to kill me. So, you can either try that and we can kill your entire crew right now, or we can just go back. We'll even go around your entire stupid place. If that would make your salty wounds feel better.
So you're not going anywhere, and that letter is coming with me.
No, it isn't. Dear God, how many times do I have to tell you this?
And he signals his guards to from the other side of the dock to board the ship. And like, if you do not give me the letter, I will be more than happy to take a couple of you prisoner.
You know, if you want to take some of us prisoner, take the one who's sleeping, and yeah, you just take the one who's sleeping. He's the strongest out of all of us.
What?
No, no one's gonna fight me on this one. Dear God, for once no one fights me on this, even though I'm just trying to distract him. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Look, how about this? We'll go with you, but we keep the letter.
It's acceptable for now.
Okay, but I'm not going in handcuffs.
You'll be going with plenty of weapons aimed at you. But rest assured, if we see one movement of you preparing a spell, we will not hesitate to slice down not only you, but the rest of your crew.
Okay, fine. That is agreeable. Can I shake his hand and put bestow curse on him?
The guy is not going to shake your hand.
That was worth a shot.
No. They will, however, be more than happy to escort you to a temporary, well, quote unquote, temporary holding cell inside the fort of the town.
Oh, and Captain?
Yes.
Don't mess with my ship. I'm gonna tell it to go away for now. Okay?
Nothing will happen to your ship so long as we don't find any contraband on it.
All you will literally find are ghosts and... Is the doc with us by chance?
Yes, the doctor is with you.
Okay, yeah, all you will find is literally a bunch of ghosts. Maybe some maps, some books. I don't know. I just got the boat ship thing. I really haven't looked inside of it much. It's been a long week. Stared at a captain too long.
Very well.
That's beside the point.
But we shall see. And throwing everyone in two separate prison cells. One for the men, one for the women, which I guess is literally just Arwen and the rest of y'all in another one. Minus your weapons. And then
Well, it's a good thing over half my stuff isn't even physical weapons.
Yeah. And they go off to there's guards there to watch you, and assumingly your ship is being inspected, quote unquote.
I swear to God, if they touch one thing on that boat, I am going to kill them all.
Well, if you had worked a little faster with the map, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place, potentially.
I would say your first mistake was mentioning your association with Quetzal, personally.
Well, where else would we have been going this close? Because we had no business here, and they would have seen through that lie anyway.
Yes, but we are on the northern side of the sand wall, apparently.
Where's Arwen?
And again, I couldn't really tell where we were because the damn map.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you keep going on about that map.
Is Arwen okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's in the other holding cell because we can't all be together.
Yep, walls are made of bricks, the bars are made of iron, it's musty, it smells of salt water.
Can I inspect the locks?
Sure. Roll investigation. Oh, right. Yep, it's a lock.
I picked the bloody lock, dear God.
Sleight of hand. Well, snake eyes. So no, you don't pick the lock.
Nope.
Do you need me to take a look at those cut on your fingers there, Sir Focus?
Hugs. Not. He doesn't try to break it. He just tries to like check the gate, like with his hand.
I mean, considering Hugs' strength, if you really wanted to.
Well, I might lead up to that. I'm trying to role play into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you just
You spoiled it.
Well, all right. I got
all good.
All right, roll investigation. Have Hugs investigate the bars.
Oh.
Well, you wanted to role play it, which is good. Which
right.
Yep, they're metal bars.
Metal bars, y'all.
It's like,
How many guards are there?
There's currently 3. 2
Darn it.
regular guards, and then there's one with wearing magic robes.
And are they all in the same spot? Or like
no.
Are 2 in the room, one?
Let's see. One's position kind of facing your cell, the other one's facing R1's cell, and then the mage is like off on one side. It's like reading a book, like studying lizards or something like that. Doing paperwork.
Hugs asked the mage, "What book are you reading?"
The mage looks up and sort of, because you're kind of behind him. It's paperwork. Probably something you sell swords wouldn't understand.
It's paperwork.
All right. I signal everyone to be quiet for a minute.
Okay.
And can I whisper to Arwen? Can I whisper to Arwen without the other guards hearing?
I mean,
Okay, I'm back.
try, but she has to
That's how
roll
Hugs say it.
perception.
Hey, I'm here. I'm back.
I knock on the wall to try and get her attention subtly.
I look.
I was about to have Hug goes there. Okay, sorry, continue. I love jokes.
You want to charm someone
Okay.
for me? I'll charm this guard. You charm yours.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I kind of lean
All right,
between
let's
them
do
just
it.
to kind of hear. Wait, before we do that, I think I might be able to tell who the easiest is to charm. Because at
What?
least, if we want the easier chance out of this and we want to charm one of the gods, we have to choose the one who's more susceptible, right? I've been to tell who has what weaknesses, so if I can tell which one is more weak to being charmed, that can help us out.
Out of character, I do have a charming spell.
So.
And I also have a spell that can see weaknesses.
Oh yeah.
Hugs goes, "I got the mage. He's reading paperwork."
Oh, that's good, Hugs. I'm glad. I want to use a true strike on both the guards since we're not in combat.
All right. So
I just kind of point a finger in the target range, and my magic grants me a brief insight into target's defenses. And on my next turn, I gain advantage on my first attack. Roll against said target, provided this spell hasn't ended. I know it says for me, but is it okay if I kind of give that advantage? Well, no, because it's an attack advantage. Can I give the advantage to the one who's going to charm the guard?
I see. Yeah, if you're
Since I'm technically telling him the weakness.
Yeah, if you're communicating with them, yeah, that way they know what they're targeting.
All right, I want to see which guard out of the two of them is more likely to be charmed.
All right, the charm. Well, what's the saving throw, or what's the
True Strike is an instant.
No, I meant for the charm.
Oh,
hold on.
The
Must
one
make
near me.
so my must make a saving throw is Wisdom 13.
All right, so the 1, 2. All right, so both the regular guards sitting there in their armor, their metal armor. Those are the ones that are most likely. So they're both about the same chance to charm.
All right, so
All right, so it seems that you could really charm either of them.
I was going to have Arwen charm hers, and I charm ours.
I mean, that works, I guess. You know,
I kind of also whisper it to Arwen so that
I'm just trying to make sure that we at least have a chance at a charm.
If she fails hers, I can still help.
Well, I mean, so can I. Really, might not be the best kind of help, but I do have a spare back
Okay, yeah,
pocket.
I know I'm the. Okay, guys, I know.
Anyway,
I'm the
work your
weakest,
magic, guys.
but you don't have to choke me down. All right. So what do? Do I
Get your
wisdom? You said
no,
Um,
or charisma?
you're casting
So it should be under your spells.
I don't know if
Get
she,
to your character sheet real quick.
I don't,
Try and do what? Charm?
I don't think you have like an outright charm spell available yet.
Oh, did you not prep any spells yet, Skittles?
No, she has spells, but they're not charm.
Ah, then yeah, there's nothing you can do. You have to
Yeah,
prep.
I mean,
them.
you can
You have to
like
use a prep.
you can like I don't know, try to convince one of the guards.
Okay, I can do that.
Actually, I want to say for a bard, you can charm without even casting a charm spell. Just like roll a
Yeah, I was
charisma
gonna
check or something.
yeah. So
You're a bard,
probably
so
basically it's not charm spell, but you're trying to it's persuade
So
or
do a charisma
deception. So I would
or
say roll persuasion. Oh man, you're going to auto succeed that, aren't you?
her persuasion is plus 11.
Yeah, like oh,
I do it. I'm doing it. You told me to click it.
I did. So that's my fault. So anything shy of like a
Wait,
nat
I
one.
clicked.
There you go. It's fine. All right.
Got
So
20.
how are you going to? What are you saying to the guard in front of you?
Oh my god. I don't get it.
If I did roll
I can't
critical,
believe I got.
what would I get?
Sweet talk him.
I'm going to. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Excuse me. Sorry. I can't believe I'm doing this.
What do you want?
I'm just doing it in my normal voice. I was just wondering, do you work out? Because you look
yeah, work out.
stronger than the other guys.
I mean,
We
not
need
really.
the I'm sexy and I know what song to start.
Because
Oh,
they look weaker, but you have more muscles than they do. That's why I was asking. I'm so bad at this. I don't know.
I'm flattered, miss, but why it seems weird that you're trying to betray your comrades?
To be honest,
Hey, Jim, get a
I'd
load of
rather
this
not be
chick.
with them.
Alright, that's where I would like to
I give up.
I would like to charm the other guard before that one could call.
Skittles, you could say like anything.
Yeah, I
trying.
think the problem here, y'all haven't decided what you're trying to do with the guard yet.
Look, I'm just kind of watching
Can I
this
restart?
unfold. That's all I'm doing. I'm just watching the show.
Oi,
You did it well
oi,
with Strider to
try to
beginning.
get him close to the door. Try to get him close to the cell.
All right, are you gonna charm him or what?
I'm scared. I give up. I'm.
Okay. Alright, my turn. Alright. I charm.
I restart, but it's gonna get worse. So
I imagine Hugs. He's seeing what everyone's putting down, so he gets close to the gate of the cell after what Khan said.
Ugh, what happened?
Alright.
Holy shoot! The dragon lives.
Yes, but now we need him quiet so I can work here.
I take Strider's mouth and I kind of, clasp it with my hand, and I use my other hand to go shh, and I point toward the guards at the outside.
Alright. I got you, Arwen. So I charm our guard that's closer to our gate.
All right.
I tell him. Alright, I cast Charm A. So. Hey, buddy, come here.
So, what's this? Just like
it's just a spell. Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Alright, so let me cast Charm on the guard. Do wisdom saving throw. 19.
Shoot. Actually, can I cast it again? I do have 2 spell slots.
Well, no, I did.
It won't work.
You get. Oh no, because it needed a saving throw. What if I take a shot at this?
All right.
Let me see what focus. Let me see what Grandpappy focus can't do.
Grandpappy?
It's a long story that you were on the beach for. Anyway,
I kind of go up to the door and I look at the guard. Out of character. I'm assuming the guards are here because of me.
Well, regardless of if it was
here the whole
you,
time?
no, they would have been there regardless if it was you or not. Like they're just guards to guard the cells because there's people in them.
All right. I kind of go up to the door and I'm like,
hey, look, Mr. Guard. Let's talk for a bit. Why are you even doing this in the first place?
Why are you doing what you're doing? To put food on the table.
I mean, wait, all you're trying to do is put food on the table?
It's a 9 to 5. Plus benefits.
How much are you getting paid for this?
Oh, I mean, I get paid enough to get food, drink, housing's free because I sleep in the barracks.
Booze! I like drinking.
We can all go for some food right now.
What if, hush you two, what if I say I can give you all of that if you let us go? So I have a ship outside, and I will let you be part of my crew, and it essentially comes with food, drink, and a free place to stay.
Hugs then goes, can I join?
Yes, Hugs, you can join.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait. Hey, I got a question.
Is this in character?
Can I sing?
Yeah,
while wrapped.
sing.
Can I sing? I can hypnotize them with my singing, or play my
You don't have your instrument with you, unfortunately.
Dang it. Okay.
yeah, because as a bard, your instrument can be considered a weapon.
Tyus, who knows what you're hiding in those things?
That is true. That is true. Bendel, my bard on another campaign, currently has a bow staff fiddle.
Yeah. Ooh.
Haven't used it yet, but that's because she can't hit a thing to save her life. Anyway, back to the campaign. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and convince the guy.
Hey!
Mel, shut up for 2 seconds. Let me work this.
No.
We keep getting Mel and Arwen
So what do you
confused.
say, Mr. God? I bet if one of my friends over here,
And I point to oh man, I can't remember. Skittles, what's your character's name again?
Arwen.
Arwen?
Yeah, I bet, and I kind of point to.
I'll win.
And I kind of point, and I say,
I bet they can convince your other godmate to join along with us. What do you say?
because I know that the persuasion from that last roll is still up.
Yeah, it is. But this guard is not so. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the sea, or traveling for that matter.
Well, what if I told you that it was an airship?
It's still traveling.
Not
Yeah, well,
To tell you the truth, I don't like traveling.
I kind of ended up traveling because, life got boring standing in one spot for too long. Who knows, maybe... do you have a wife, kid, husband?
Not
a
yet.
loved one? Well...
Not yet.
You
But
seen
I do
somebody?
have my eye on a certain someone.
Ooh, do tell.
Oh,
Right.
sweet lass. From the countryside. Hope one day
God,
we'll start a farm off together. But that won't happen
If I were you,
until that won't happen until we finally conquer the Quetzal Empire and put it into their threat.
what do you mean their threat?
okay, yeah, that's what what is this whole war about? Because, like we said, we can't even open the letter ourselves. We've tried. We don't know what's going on
I
in this
have it.
letter.
Well, well, perhaps I can explain that, yeah?
Oh, of course, Doc.
You see, the Quetzal Empire or kingdom is known for its very, violent tendencies. Culture primarily about war, and so from what I understand is the city-states to the north have joined together to form an allegiance to fight against the Quetzal kingdom. Put an end to their conquest once and for all.
Interesting. Wait.
Out of character, can we go back a few sessions and can you describe that one guy who was on the boat that was obviously evil and we just somehow, some way got out of like a big old deal with them?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, basically, yeah, the king.
Can I describe him to the doc and the guards and ask what that guy is?
Sure. So you go.
Well, just because I don't know if he's actually part of the war or not, because I know he said that he had a kingdom, but I don't know, like.
So you go to describe the man maybe less of man, more like a beast, as this person that you encountered long before was more of an amalgamation of several different creatures, thrown together. And you explain him of what you heard about this person to the guard, and the guard kind of nods along, a little bit of thought, trying to recall anything that he's heard. Yeah, I've heard rumors of someone like that visiting one of the city states of the pact, but I personally haven't seen him. Frankly, I don't want to. The description makes me shiver.
You don't want to. It was quite ghastly. Well, I ask because okay, I won't lie. Everyone here except for the doc, was trapped in a chamber for 5 years, apparently, even though it felt like maybe a week, if even. And so a lot's happened between those 5 years that we have no clue about.
What happened? Did you get trapped in a space bubble?
So we don't know. We've been trying to figure that out since we've left. But, okay, wait. If what you're saying is that the people who are trying to help are the violent ones, what are you guys up here trying to, I don't know, what will you guys do if you win?
Hang on, my cat is stepping on my power strip.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to lock him out of my room this time, and it kind of gets hot in here when I close the door. Sorry about that. Well, I do remember, my grandpappy. He once lived in a village that was raised by one of the Quetzal armies. And having a threat, the only thing that separates the Quetzal army from us is, in fact, the sand wall. And it's kind of like, politics ain't really much my thing. I'm just more concerned about getting, food on the table. But for what someone explained to me, it's like having, it's like having a drunken orc being your neighbor. You know that they're not normally violent, but you never know when they could come barging into your house and beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, I barely know about that.
Well, that's quite presumptuous of you, in my opinion.
He's saying that they're not normally violent, but when you've seen a drunk orc or two, sometimes it's not the best sight. Of course, it's not every orc, but there's a handful of orcs out there that that they are violent drunks. Either way, something about this whole war feels off, don't you think, guys?
I mean,
like, why did we immediately decide to help out one side?
From my understanding, it's because someone paid you to. Yeah.
Well, let me put it this way: would you rather help? Don't take this the wrong way. Would you help the good guys or the other people that made you think they're bad when they're not bad?
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to bring the point of. Are we actually fighting alongside the good guys? Or are we actually fighting the good guys, but we just think the other side of the good guys because that's what they told us they were?
Maybe you're fighting with the bad people. And they're trying to make you fight the good people.
You're with us too, look, I hope you know this.
Look where we're at.
Well, yes, of course, we're prisoners of war currently. Anyone at the end of the day is going to become a prisoner of war.
Focus, could you please just tone it down a little bit? My head is killing me.
Shut up.
That might have been my bad.
Don't make me punch you in the face again.
You can't do nothing.
I'm in a different page.
Look, I have an idea, yeah? Mel, come here.
All right.
Come here a second. So we could sit here and try to talk philosophy to this simpleton. Or I know a way to scare him into opening up that gate.
I'm listening.
All right. Just play along, right? I want you to over-exaggerate as much as you can. Got it?
Over-exaggerate what?
And Kong Kong then punches Mel in the stomach.
Mel falls over. And just for dramatic flare,
Are you?
bites the inside of my lip, and spits on the ground.
Oi, oi, is he all right? Gar says as he gets closer to the gate. What's wrong with him?
At this point, I don't know.
He's dying. He's dying.
Not good.
Guard,
He's a doctor. He
did
can
you
deal
see
with
he's choking?
The Hugs rushes over to Mel and is like, oh, looking over Mel.
What the heck happened to my hand?
And
A
Mel
shark.
subtly winks at Hugs, but continues coughing.
Oi.
Hey, Mel. Someone go get water. Hurry.
The guard motions to the other guard for him to bring over water, and the other guard leaves the room to do so. But the other guard goes over because last thing he wants to do is be responsible for a death. All right. So just clear away. Let me get this. We'll get this guy out of here and get them patched up. He goes to.
Can I do something?
What's that?
Does he have the key?
Yeah, he does have the key.
Can I do my stealth?
Unfortunately, it's probably out of reach. Because there's a brick wall like separating the two cells, and the door isn't immediately next to that.
Dang it.
I know, good try.
Okay.
Good thought. But he's currently opening up the other cell gate. Which, in hindsight, is kind of probably kind of stupid of him. And well, he doesn't want to see anyone die. Probably would have been in less trouble if he had just let y'all die. But he does go to open up the gate.
Well, someone please explain to me what happened here.
Not yet. Just
shut up.
Shut up for a second, Strider. Jesus Christ.
Just stay quiet.
All right, y'all figure that out. I'm gonna take my cat out of my room. Give me like a second.
Like, yeet. He's throwing his cat. Go yeet.
My head is hurting. My hand feels like it's been stabbed.
It was actually bitten by a flying shark. Your hand was bitten by a flying shark.
Yeah, but the wound looks too precise to be a shark bite.
I don't know. It was a flying shark.
Mel wonders how long he's gonna have to keep up the act.
How far do we know what the difference between a flying shark and a regular shark is? Because one flies and the other doesn't. It was a flying shark, okay?
I'm in the other cell, and you guys are just babbling about, we don't care, Strider. You got bitten by a shark. Shut up. That's all. Okay? Just stay quiet. Let us finish what we're doing, and then we can tell you what happened. Just stop being a baby right now. Just suck it up. And you can punch me later. I don't care. Stay quiet.
The punching thing won't be happening. Don't worry.
So my cat has a severe case of the zoomies. So if my stream suddenly cuts out, I will return after like 10 minutes. After it cuts out. So she is
hold on.
bouncing off the walls.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Did she have her yummy treat?
No. She just slept all day and decided now is a great time to play. And her play area just so happens to include the area behind my computer. Yay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So the guard is opening up the jail cell to pull Melchizedek out.
Alright, and I partially look up suddenly at Khan, just like, what now?
And Khan looks up the Hugs, hoping he is catching the drift.
Hugs grabs the guard that grabbed Mel.
Oh man, I'm not fond of this one at all.
Oi! What's going on here? Get your
I give
hands
big
off
hugs.
me.
I give big hugs.
And now the wizard is now alerted and is getting up from his chair.
Right, out of character question: is the gate still open?
Yeah.
Mad dash!
Well, I don't like this, but oh well. I'm gonna try and use chill touch on the wizard.
All right.
Oaks also slams the guard that he's like holding on to like into the wall.
14,
I got a
7,
What about
7
me,
plus 7.
guys? It's like, what about me?
Strider, grab the guard's keys. Hurry
Oh
up.
yeah, it hits. Yep. The other guard, the mage guard, is frozen in place.
Look, I don't want to do this, but we kind of have to. We'll figure out philosophy later on who the good and bad guys are, but for now, don't kill any of these guys. I want him to try and at least get to a girl that he's been eyeing.
Well, the guy
Everyone at the end of the day deserves happiness.
Well, the guy you're talking to, Hugs just threw him against the wall, so he's now unconscious on the ground.
Oh, I know. I was just kind of pointing to him to say, "Don't kill him."
Okay.
Hugs ain't trying to kill
Strider,
anyone.
grab
He'll
his
definitely knock
keys.
him out.
Yeah. Well, you definitely succeeded.
As I bang on the, I try to
Fine.
yell.
I
Alright.
grab the guard's keys.
Go get Arwen, and we are getting out of here. Now.
I'm
got a
glad
question.
like 4 of
I
us
got
were
a
in
question.
hell
Why
and
am I locked up different? Why am I locked away from Mel and the others?
As I mentioned earlier, you are the only woman character here.
Oh, that's why. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if
I was wondering, like,
character creation was a little more diverse, it would have been different. There would have been someone in there with you.
Arwen's new theme song is just all by myself.
Strider unlocks
I'm so
Arwen's cage.
lonely.
All right,
And I
Arwen.
swing the door and I accidentally hit the door. I accidentally kicked the door and I hit Strider the door on accident. Hoi-ya!
Ow!
Yeah, you probably deserve that. Anyway, we don't have too long, guys, until that wears off. So if someone wants to knock him out,
I point toward the guard that's kind of
Can
being
I?
out by chill touch.
Hugs goes the hand.
Can I do
and...
it?
Okay. You can do it.
I mean,
Everyone
you
do it.
think you can. I guess do
Oh wait, I'm
well,
weak. Never mind.
yeah, I'll say how was your method to knocking the guard out?
Kick, like side kick.
Knock him to the ground, ain't it? I mean, that would require strength anyway.
Okay, I kick him to knock him out. My strength? Oh,
Yep.
great.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you got a nat 20, so
I think you may have more than knocked him out.
he is if it wasn't cold for the chill touch, he's out cold now. Knocked him around like a pinball on the ground, or kicked him, hit the wall, hit a bucket.
Sorry.
Good measure.
And I told the guard, I'm sorry. Please don't be dead.
Don't be sorry.
He might not be
Let's
dead,
just go.
but he might be wishing he was. But as you walk,
I go over I let go a chill touch and I step over the wizard guard and I basically do what's happening in the GIF.
oh,
I'm sad.
If
I'm
any of you-
sad. I'm
If any of you have seen
bad.
Friday, you would absolutely get that because it is, in my opinion, the best reaction I could have ever come up with. You got knocked out.
but hey, you get a chance to do that again
Yeah.
because the third guard is coming in.
Oh,
it's coming
great.
into the air.
I imagine
I
Focus
do it
did that in front of the over the guard too.
Yeah.
After that, I see the third guard and I kind of run up to him and I give him a hug.
What in the blazes are you doing?
And now
Why
that
are
he's
you out?
distracted, And now that he's distracted, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick him up and slam him into the ground. Kind of like a spine buster.
Okay. So that would be let's see, that'd
funny.
be strength or athletics.
Strength.
That's the strength,
strength.
yeah. Strength.
Because you gotta pick him up.
Yeah.
Why do my rolls hate me today?
Oh.
Your little tiefling buddy.
Well, actually,
No.
I actually have him
Oh.
roll a strength. I would probably have you roll a strength and an athletics because I forgot athletics falls under strength.
Wait
So
a second.
Well,
wait
he
a
just
second.
rolled, like-
Focus. You rolled a strength save, not a strength check.
It's,
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, it's the same
Yeah,
die.
if
in
it-
One
the
second.
end.
yeah, I would say athletics or strength check, whichever one. I was
Sorry.
thinking of acrobatics, which is dexterity.
Yeah. I would think it'd be like kind of athletics. You kind of do like a wrestling move.
Yeah, I'd say athletics.
Yeah, so go ahead, roll athletics.
Oh, my bad, wrong one.
I mean, you still haven't gotten a good enough roll yet.
There we
There
go.
you go.
I'm glad on every single one I have not made the correct roll and gotten something terrible, but this time I'm hitting this dude with the sweetest spine buster known to man.
You could have. You really could have like pick him straight up, but using your athletic and your knowledge of the spine buster, you're able to maneuver him and slam him into the ground.
I'm full on Triple H'ing this here, I hope you know.
Yeah. All right, so that is 3 guards out of commission, at least in this part of the fortress. No.
Oh, that hurt, by the way.
What is your plan from here?
Oh, that hurt.
I kind of look around and I go, all right, guys, next plan, find our stuff. So I kind of look around the rooms to see if there's any doors or stuff that lead to where guards may not be.
So there's nothing in the room that you're in with the jail cell, but in the next room over, there is sort of this locker behind, some more. It's like its own jail cell, but instead of people, it contains weapons and other confiscated items, which would
Right.
be all of your equipment.
Hey guys, I found our stuff. That was a lot easier than I thought.
Can I investigate the room, see if I can't find any weapons or stuff that might help, like anything magical or something?
I would like to look around and investigate as well.
All right. Well, so inside the room, it's really mainly just
Same.
your items, since there's no one else was arrested that day,
Oh,
and DM didn't really plan for that. So,
Well, the DM better start improvising.
yes, the DM is trying to improvise. But along with your gear, there's some other confiscated weapons like short sword, dagger. There's this wooden stick if you like wooden sticks. There's a chest inside as well that is locked shut inside the locker.
hmm. I would like to
I'd like to
try
put the
and.
chest-
I
Oh,
was about to say I would like to try and pick the lock.
yes, they probably
of the
should try to
chest.
get into the
Ah.
lock. Well, the locker's still closed unless you open that, and I didn't notice.
No,
So we gotta open the locker to open the chest.
Yeah, I mean, unless you think you can get your hands far enough inside there. So
I
if you
can
got,
get my hands in far enough anywhere, sweetie.
Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll just try to open the door by pick locking or whatever.
all right, let's see if you have better luck than last time, because it's going to be sleight of hand.
Look, anything is gonna be better than last moment.
Are you sure about that?
Holding my
Yes.
tongue. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you managed to pick lock the gate open which allows you access inside the sort of the confiscate goods. So so you got your equipment, a couple other daggers, swords. There's a bow in there. A bit of oh shoot, I should have thought about this sooner. Some illegal substances that have been caught on some of the prisoners. Along with
Can
the
I
chest.
investigate the illegal substances to find out what they are?
Sure. That would be medicine. Gosh.
I feel like this would be right in your wheelhouse if you could put any of this to use.
Yeah, because you do recognize it as a powder substance, like a glittery powder that you recognize. You recognize as a drug called unicorn dust, and it's there to enhance your perception of time and gives you a boost of energy and speed.
I take all of it.
All of it. All right. Cool. So just add like, I don't know, 2 pounds of unicorn dust to your inventory, and I'll try to come up with a consumable later.
Oh, by the way, what's in the chest while I'm grabbing this unicorn dust?
I would like to pick the lock of the chest to try and find out.
All right, roll sleight of hand.
No, you were so close. Oh, well, I guess that's fine.
All right, cool. So you trigger the trap on the chest and take
great
10 damage.
Oh wait, hold on, it rolled it twice.
Oh.
There's a 12.
Well, I mean, you're going to have triggered the trap anyway.
Oh.
Can I try it?
No, the trap's already triggered. There's no point in trying it. We could probably just open the chest by now.
Yeah.
I want to invest the chest before that happens. Or do I already know?
Do I still take 10 damage?
Yeah. Regardless if you were successful or not, you would have triggered the trap. So.
One time I did investigate.
I know, right? You should have let me do something first.
You.
Whatever. Investigate. He just wins like, ooh, lock. Has lock? Must
yeah,
open.
I tried to act like everyone else this session.
And look where that got you.
Anyway, go see the doctor. He'll help you out.
Yeah, hang on. Let's spell. And then inside the chest, you see a couple of magical stones.
I take a look at them and I pick them up.
All right.
I wouldn't do that yet.
Too late. And I want to investigate them. But I'm not going to put them both in one hand, one in each hand.
All right. Well, they both have sort of one has a green glow and the other one has like a red glow to it. And they weigh, roughly a couple, like 2 pounds each. I could find them in my freaking item list. Oh, why aren't they here? Awesome. So one, you have 2 stones. One glows red, and one glows red. One grows green, and the other one grows. There's a third one in there. It's growing blue. Glowing blue.
Do I know what they do by chance, or should I? Or I want to see what they do. So Okay.
So. You can either investigate them now, you can investigate them later. I will say the one that grows green that you're holding in your hand, as you're holding it, your fingers feel a little more, for lack of a better word, agile. Like you have more control over your motor functions. And the other one that is growing red, you feel like it's it's a bit easier to punch people as you hold it.
All right, I want to then put the green one back in the chest, or I want to put the green one in my other hand and pick up the blue one inside the chest.
All right. So as you hold the blue one, you don't really feel anything at first, but you do notice that the stone is awfully clean. Like, not even dust is landing on it.
Can I do a deep investigation of that?
Yeah, if you want to roll investigation now, you do a deeper investigation. Even though, what's your passive investigation? You might already.
Well, either way, I rolled a 21.
Well, yeah. So as you investigate the blue stone, you can you find that it has a sort of a property that reflects things, reflects objects. Like it pushes incoming objects away from it.
Is Strider standing outside? This is
yeah.
me asking King real quick, because I don't know what he's been doing.
I don't believe so.
Who is standing outside of where I'm at?
Well,
Believe me.
I believe the old is Melchizedek and Focus are inside the little locker area,
Oh.
and everyone else is standing outside of it, unless anyone has moved anywhere.
Hey,
Unless everyone's inside the locker getting their equipment.
I'm
Hey,
getting my
Mel.
equipment.
Strider's getting his equipment.
All right.
Hey, Mel.
Yes.
Want to do something weird? But it might make you happy if it doesn't work.
Do I have to
I
be your
just
guinea
smirked.
pig?
Yes. You might have a
I'll
chance
do it.
to hit me.
If you hurt me, I get
There will be
reparation.
I will not use Hellish Rebuke on you, I promise. This is a test for something else.
Again, if I get hurt, you give me reparations.
Okay, whatever. Take the chair that's over there and try and slam it on my head.
And I kind of just take the hand that has the blue stone and I put it in a position above my head and between my forehead and my head.
Why a chair? Can't I just try and swat at you?
No, just use the bloody chair. The chair is big enough to make this test seem at least accurate.
Fine. If this works, then at least I'll be able to knock you out.
And I'm just laughing over here.
Alright, I would like to pick up the chair, and I swing it as hard as I can.
I guess roll for hit.
Alright, which hit would that be?
Oh.
Unarmed or...
Yeah, unarmed. I don't exactly have a chair weapon.
What the... Why is it doing this?
Well, don't worry, because none of those hit.
Can I try to hit him?
Someone try to hit me.
Okay.
Go get healing from the bloody doctor. Jesus Christ.
I'll do it.
So I do want to congratulate Melchizedek on getting a small straight.
6, 7, and 8.
What?
Alright.
It might be doing counting it as it rolls it. And that's weird.
Yeah. All right.
That is amazing. Okay. Anyway.
Can I try to hit him?
Come try to hit me.
Yay!
I guess everyone's taking turns at swatting at the tiefling.
I don't know. Maybe at this point you have a better. Now it's just me. It's DM, so you don't have to take my suggestions. But maybe if you try shooting it out of his hand.
Okay. Can I do my bow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's enough room for the arrow to fly like 5 feet.
Okay.
You were trying to
Ready?
hit me, not the bloody stone.
No, really.
Well, okay,
Ready?
I guess. Fine,
Yes.
shoot me in the face. Try and shoot me in the face.
And I kind of put the
face.
rock.
Okay. I try to say I get my bow and I aim it to his eye.
All right.
Are you sure about this?
This is gonna be interesting. I hope this rock works.
Roll for hit.
16.
All
That's
right.
it.
that hits. But as the arrow is flying, it is pushed. The stone does push us out of the way. However, it still hits your hand.
Oh, okay. That was a lot scarier than I thought it was gonna be. Do not care. Okay. Whew, that works. But does it only work for projectiles?
Ow,
Yep,
ow.
dying. Does it work only for projectiles or?
It works for everything. If you add the stone of minor reflection into your inventory, you'll see what it does.
Here's something
In
from
equipment,
your
you will
eye.
see what it does in full.
Okay.
Or at least you
Okay.
should, if
I
I made it
remember
right.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Focus.
since
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll see to
Okay.
him, yeah?
Because I see a tear. I see a tear come down your eye.
Okay. I have 3 stones here. I'm gonna keep the blue one.
Oh, that's right, because I took away your other 2.
Well, I still have the other 2 in my hand. I'm gonna pass the stones out to who I think needs them the most. But I'm keeping the blue one. I'm gonna give the red one to Hugs.
It's a
Oh,
sepsis.
no. Yeah, so you get the stone
Oh,
of...
no.
Because, yeah, if you remember, you find these familiar. So you get the stone
Is
of
that-
strength.
Oh, I thought that was the reality stone.
Nah, I haven't made a reality stone.
Can we cast the Dragon Boy off the ship again?
What
First,
was
you should
the-
probably get to your ship. Stone of strength.
Again?
Don't worry about it.
What?
I'll explain it later.
And then I
Shut up
take
and
the
go.
green stone and I kind of take a look between Mel and Strider. And I kind of look at Mel and I go, since you
found the chest, I'm gonna give you an opportunity. Heads or tails?
Tails. And I look at Strider and his tail.
This is gonna be best 2 out of 3.
And now I'm going to flip a coin a couple times and go from there.
All right, go for it.
That's a heads. That's a tails. I'm going to be giving the stone to Melchizedek.
Yes.
All right, you get the stone of deft hands.
But real quick, it's just
All
stone
right.
of strength, not
Correct.
loud stone. Okay.
Not just stone. Hopefully
I
these
got
are
what
all
again?
programmed right. Stone of minor reflection. Hopefully these are all we're all programmed right. I don't remember.
Am I adding it to equipment or am I adding it to
Uh,
backpack?
Equipment. You do have to equip them. You know, you put them on like your tool belt.
Okay.
Side effects fake food.
Dear God. If I would have realized that, I would have realized frickin' Focus could have the most insane PTSD attack ever.
Yeah.
Because we can't forget he's about 4,000 something years old due to past experiments. So, Mans can have a genuine panic attack in the middle of battle if I use this.
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh no.
Oh, see if you equip that. Okay, yep, it works. Okay. Just want to make sure that it works when equipped. So I'm going to unequip it real quick since it's already unequipped and let you decide when you want to equip it. Hey, I think Melchizedek still has those goggles that can see ghosts.
Yep.
That is true. Okay, I say the next two to get an item like this has to be Arwen and Strider, because Strider lost his, but he doesn't know that.
And meanwhile,
What?
Wait, who has to go with Strider?
Nothing, never mind. Let's just
and,
you on.
No, I
And
didn't hear you. That's
real-
what I was asking. What?
I'm just going to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a terrible roll. So Konkon uses Cure Wounds on Melchizedek and heals for 5 hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's simple.
Is it?
Compared to what I've seen before, it very much is.
All right.
The birds will heal in time.
Hi.
It's nothing
Yeah.
life threatening. Much better than what it was like in Volga.
I bet. But enough chit chat. Make sure everyone has their gear. And I grab mine. And
No.
we need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Now where's Shark?
What?
Shark is probably still on the ship.
Oh.
That was a different shark
I'm
earlier.
sorry. I thought the shark swam away.
That was
No,
like,
his shark.
yeah,
Shark.
his pet shark. Let me find a link for that, and I'll post it again in the chat. Cause I don't remember. Does Focus have a pet? 'Cause I think everyone has a pet here at this point. Except
I
I
don't.
have a jellyfish.
Focus and
Can I convince
Okay.
Con to be my pet?
oh my god.
Wow.
So Focus and
I
Mel are
mean-
the only ones without pets.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. Let me get a picture of this.
Well,
Because
Mel
Arwen has a
technically has a
freaking-
sister.
What?
Mel technically has a sister.
Whoa.
That's
Wow,
that's-
you compared her
that's
to
out
a
of
pet?
pocket. That's way out of pocket.
Not. Never mind. I get what you're
Wow.
saying here, but
Everyone took it way out of context.
well, Melchizedek is
No,
just like
yeah, we're talking
it's
about
100% a
pets.
syscon, but
We're talking
You
about
can't
P
really
pet.
Yeah, you can't really, take something out of context when it's when we're talking about freaking pets.
don't have to-
so
that's kind
how's
I'm
Quacks
kidding, I'll
doing,
shut up.
Hugs?
Wait, I'm sorry. Why does Strider essentially have Jeff the land shark as a pet?
Well, you see, he fished.
It bit me. It bit me on it bit me on my tail, and
Yeah.
it is now mine. I have named him Shock.
Yeah.
I'm
fishy-
sorry, Jacques.
Shock.
Shock. Shock.
Yeah, it's a fishing
Actually,
trip
yeah.
gone bad. Or right, depending how you look at it.
Actually, no, that would be a nice name for Jacques. Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacques
Over
Hughes.
there, Jacques.
Jacques the Shock.
Oh, and by the way, Arthur, I wasn't talking about your pet shark and hitting him. I was talking about the flying shark that was trying to eat you.
We should have just let the shark eat him.
At this point, I
Who
agree.
have caught up? Just spat him out at the port. We got
What
there.
if we had just cut the rope? What if I had just cut the rope?
I
Then King would have to make a new character.
unless you rolled a high enough, I guess. Is there an animal skill?
Handling, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, animal
Unless he
handling.
managed to tame the flying shark, and he would then get a mount.
Or he was asleep though.
Well, I mean, anyway,
She got. Blah, 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 blah. Mel's got a point.
so for those who want pets for the characters, you are allowed to get pets. Just like let me know
I
if
got
you
my
have an
pet.
idea for one. I'll figure out a way. In the meantime, you're still trapped inside this fortress.
That is true.
Ow.
Alright. Let's go stealthily. We want to avoid fighting. And I look at Strider and focus.
Hey, I'm not the
Avoid.
one who always wants to fight. I like to try and avoid a fight more often than not.
Hey,
Yes, but you still make the worst decisions.
I only
make-
make fight just because I know I can win.
Yeah, just like you won last time. If I hadn't pulled you by your tail.
I would have won if you had let me stay.
Narrator. You wouldn't have not. Where was that?
Guys, let's just get out of this.
You would have
Get
not.
out of this.
Okay, look. Whatever.
Maybe you
All
would
I
have,
say
but
is
have to get
I
pretty
like
lucky.
to try and avoid one. Hugs and I were able to completely avoid one last time until the captain.
Says, yep, yep.
Anyway, let me go up and at least inspect the area. Because I trust myself more than anyone except for Hugs, because Hugs can seem to get himself out of almost anything.
Yeah.
You make sure you have that pirate character ready again. Hugs.
Arr.
May need it again.
Arr.
They're not going to think that we're pirates.
I mean,
You would be
technically,
surprised.
yes. But I don't know if that would help. I don't know if that would help, yeah.
It would not.
Like, hold up.
But
Come
see,
on.
this is the ideas that I was talking about.
That I'm going to go just take a peek. Plus, watch, Con. What
Yeah.
did Hugs do before we saved you?
Yeah, you're right. He was able to manage to pass for a pirate. I suppose you could try to pass for guards, though I doubt the armor here would fit.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is take a peek out, and again, it's a peek.
I'm sorry, I just looked at the picture of Shark.
I got this.
So, Focus is gonna go to like the entrance and peek, like barely peek, to try and investigate what's outside the door.
All right. As you open the door, you see that is a stone hallway. Slightly underground, up on the upper side of the wall, there are like windows with steel bars in front of them. So there's only about like a foot between the ground level and the ceiling of the corridor. If you roll perception real quick, I can tell you if there's a guard nearby.
Perception
Yeah.
is something I have to find.
Ooh. Oh, well. You hear footsteps of a couple guards on their patrol route, but they are currently getting more quiet as they're walking away from you. And you hear talks of guards outside going through drills, basically. Going through practice. Training. Yes, training. That's what it is. And somewhere in the distance, you hear someone yelling, like a cook yelling about the food.
All right, guys, it seems as though we either have to follow a couple of people, or we could go the other way. There seems to be a bunch of training.
Well, like I said, the train's outside. The sound is coming in through the barred windows.
Oh, okay, it sounds like we're fine.
What's the other direction?
That would be the angry cook.
That'd be the angry what?
The angry cook.
Hugs goes to smell the food.
Hugs, wait.
Right. I mean, if you can...
I mean, not like going to it, but seeing if he can smell it. He heard someone say something about food, so he just uses his nose where he's currently standing.
All right, well, mostly what you smell is salt water.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, a little bit of food, but mostly the scent of the sea, of the ocean.
Okay, I may have a stupid idea. I want to look at the wizard and see what he's wearing.
All right, it is the... All right, so you go down and look at the wizard. He's wearing just typical wizard robes with the city-states emblem on it.
Is there by chance a hood on the robe?
Yes, there is.
I kind of look toward everyone and I go, oh boy. I strip the wizard and I put on his robe.
All right. You are now disguised as a member of the... Oh, I had the name and now I don't remember what it was. You are now disguised as a member of the Vatol Guard.
All right. Did he have anything else on him, like in his pockets and stuff?
Well, he had cell keys. He had like a quill. Probably had like, you know, let's say 5 pieces of silver that he carried with him because he wanted to go get a drink after work.
I take out the silver and I put it in the wizard's hand.
What was that supposed to achieve?
I'm trying to make my way out of here, not take his money. Anyway, I guess stay in here. I'm gonna go out to investigate unless some of you guys can fit into other uniforms.
I would like to try.
All right, so because it's like, so it should fit. The robes are a little baggy on Focus. As they should.
Can I try one uniform?
Yes. You try one uniform on. It's again, it's like, what kind of armor would it be?
It's kind of tight.
Yeah, it would be tight on you. It would be tight on you. It probably fit fairly well on Melchizedek.
Right here, give it here.
Maybe a little bit like short, but it would fit fairly well.
Fine.
Um,
Here.
and it would not fit on Hugs, no, or Strider
Alright,
actually.
so
So it would fit
I-
on Melchizedek, Arwen, Concon, and Focus.
okay, I would like to put the uniform on
All right,
to follow Focus.
You're now disguised as a member of Yveltal City Guard.
All right, you two. Everyone else stay here. Make sure everyone is safe, and I say we head to the kitchen first. I know it sounds weird, but I saw guards go the other way, so I want to see if there's a way out of the place through the kitchen.
Hugs,
Alright.
do you if there's food, do you want me to bring you back something?
Oh yes, please.
Okay.
This is so tight.
That's what she said.
Literally.
All right, let's go. I lead Mel and Arwen outside of the room and take a left.
Oh my.
All right, so you go. All right, drink. I need drink. Of water tonight. You know, maybe I should get something a bit stronger.
You might need to.
So yeah, walk down the hallway towards the. You presume it's the kitchen where you hear someone yelling in a sort of high-pitched squeal. The smell of garlic and fish mainly grows stronger as you get closer to the kitchen, and as you get closer, you get the yelling a little more clearer.
All right. As we get to the door, is there more hallway?
Yeah, there's more hallway leading downward, and like there's doors off on the left and right leading to various like storage rooms, barracks, just maybe some empty rooms. And
All right.
Go ahead.
I was gonna just say,
All right, we promised Hugs some food, so let's try and get some and investigate a bit.
Alright.
I want to take a peek inside the kitchen before entering.
All right, so you take a peek inside the kitchen, and you see several of the cooks in there scrambling around, or you see one goblin standing up on a stool, just waving a spoon angrily at everyone. What are you doing? I swear, this is raw. Cook like you mean it.
I kind of close the door.
You guys don't get this joke, but I swear to God, if this guy's name starts with Gordon or has Ramsey in it, I'm going to punch the goblin.
What? Over a name?
And I get it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh yeah, we
It's-
get it,
What?
but we
What?
can't get it.
Out of character, you might get it, but I don't know if in character you're gonna get it.
Probably not, but
What?
Probably not,
Why?
but I got it.
Why do those names just make a whole lot of sense together?
this is Goblin Ramsey.
Anyway, I walk into the kitchen slowly
I slowly.
and cautiously.
All right, so you go into the kitchen slowly, trying not to stir. I assume not to like get the attention of the angry goblin.
Yeah, I don't care if the other cooks see me. It's more of the angry Goblin Ramsey I'm trying to avoid.
Roll stealth check then. I'm curious. I'm trying to decide where to take this. All right, so
Wow.
yeah, he's busy enough. with the rest of his test. He doesn't immediately notice you. Though the chef being scolded by him is certainly wish you were the center of his attention at the moment.
I signal to focus, like scooping food in your mouth, as in get food for.
Yeah, and I kind of look at Melanie and mouth. I know. That's why I'm in here. Is there any like just food on a plate or something?
Yeah, there's a.
Whoa.
Excuse me. Whoever that was. Yeah, there's loaves of bread. There's a cheese wheel.
Any cooked chicken?
I'm
looking for a chicken leg.
Yeah, there'd be a couple of cooked chickens.
Can I just like
counter?
Can I just like casually try and take the leg of one of the chickens?
Yeah, go for it. Just go ahead and take the leg off.
I kind of just go up to the nearest chicken leg and kind of like just shuffle my way over, grab it, and pull it off, and I try to shuffle my way out of the kitchen, just casually holding a drumstick of chicken.
Actually, no. I'll let you have this one.
I shrug at him like, what is that?
I kind of just exit the kitchen, slowly close the door, and I kind of like tensely turn to Mel and Arwen. I got food.
What is that? Hugs is going to swallow that in one sitting. In one bite.
Let me steal an entire chicken from a kitchen.
You could have.
I'm lucky enough to have taken the leg. Who is the one in the typed armor?
Arwen.
Arwen, go take this back to Hugs. Mel and I will investigate more.
But yeah, you're right. Probably one of my buttons will probably hit something.
Because if anything, that armor looks like it's gonna bust off of you like Marky Mark busting a move.
Hey! You don't have to be that mean. Rude.
I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying that the armor is small on you.
Whatever. Just give me the chicken. I grab the chicken and I just moping a little bit as Mel hears me speak. You call me fat.
You did not call you.
It's not even that the armor's tight on you because it's fat. It's because it's the wrong cut.
Yeah, I know, but Mel doesn't know that.
Okay.
You just have features that are
exclusive.
And
bigger than yeah. I'm sorry.
But still rude. Fine. I go to the room with Hugs. Here you go, Hugs.
Oh, thank you. Hugs eats it.
No.
All right, Mel. Let's go investigate.
All right.
I say we should keep heading this way unless you think it's a good idea to split up. Knowing what happened last time we split up.
Yeah, I would prefer not to split up because last time there were 2 people split up and we almost died.
You almost died. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I don't want to argue. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the lead. It was me and Strider.
Yeah, I guess Mel and I are going to continue down that hallway we were already continuing down.
All right. Well, as you walk down, the whole hallway is like a square. So you go down far enough, it'll eventually take you back where you started. But there is a circle staircase going up to the next floor behind a closed door.
Alright, I would like to go up the staircase. And is the door locked?
No, it is not locked.
Make sure you check the traps first, Mel.
I'm sorry, say again?
Traps, check.
Okay. I would like to listen through the door to see if I can hear any movement or any guards.
Roll perception.
What is up with these rolls? Oh my god.
I
Well,
know, right?
Oh, you
Tell me
don't.
about it.
You don't hear anything.
I'm going to do the
That's
same
good.
thing.
Well, okay.
Try and help out.
No, you don't hear anything either. Again, it's all stone. It's not very wide. Well, it's probably wide enough for like 2 people to walk side by side, assuming they're not like an orc or dragonborn. So if somebody was walking down those stairs, they'd be pretty easy to hear, especially if they were a guard wearing armor. So no, you don't hear anything.
Alright, let's go up to the 2nd floor.
All right, sounds like a good idea. You want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
I'll go first.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this because we need to work together on this. All I'm saying is I'm a bit more persuasive.
Yes, but you also have spells that are very useful.
Magic.
All right, we will follow your lead then.
Alright, I go up the stairs and open the door slowly and hopefully quietly.
Well, quiet's definitely not an option here, as the door does squeak on its hinges.
I jump down toward the door, and I kind of hold it in place for a second, and oh, quick. Okay,
Mel, we have a choice here. We can either close the door and have it squeak stupid loud, or we can prop it open for everyone to see. Either way, the people are going to know the door is open.
Screw it, we'll open the door. We didn't hear anyone.
all right. Is there anything like in the room I'm in to prop the door open?
I mean, the door itself, this isn't like... I mean, it's just a simple wooden door. So, unless you are actively pushing it, it's not going to move.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was a heavy door or something.
It is a heavy door, but it's not going to move on its own.
But if I do move it, the hinges are going to squeak.
Yeah, because it's pretty old.
All right. I kind of just leave it open.
All right. You leave the door open. Okay, I think I misunderstood because I thought y'all were opening up a door at the top of the staircase originally. I must have spaced
I'm sorry,
out.
I couldn't quite hear you.
Yeah, I think I misunderstood. I thought y'all were originally opening a door at the top of the staircase. So I think I misunderstood there. I spaced out.
Oh. Well, I thought we were, like, now.
Yeah.
We're
okay.
opening it.
Okay. Well, it's still going to squeak a little bit. But there's no one in the immediate immediate area to hear it.
All right, let's continue.
So,
I would like to look around the room, or look at where we are.
So you're in another corridor. Off to your right, it looks like the corridor opens up into a larger room that is lit by both sunlight and by fires. Off to your left is just more corridors, more corridor with more closed rooms. So the doors aren't as heavy. I almost said a bad word.
Are there any windows?
Not. You are in an inner corridor, so there's no windows. Don't scratch my
I kind of looked. Are there more stairs leading up, or is it a dead end?
There are more stairs
I know,
leading up.
I almost did the same thing. Don't worry.
There are more stairs leading up, but you'd have to go to a different room for those.
I kind of look at Mel and I go,
Let's look for another room upstairs So that way we could find windows to see if we can at least manage to see where we are in this building. Or if we find two pair of big doors, we also know.
Yes, we can look for an exit.
Yes, but at the same time, if we open every door in this building, we could be here all day. Something
Fine.
I would rather not be doing.
Very well, we'll go with your plan.
I know it seems to be a lot slower, but at the same time, it's a lot safer.
I mean, another way y'all could go about this, but
What you want me to do? Blow a hole in the wall?
no, not at all.
I kind of jump and I go, "Oh dear God, when did you get here?"
I mean, well, I think, perhaps. I mean, unless you are content with your plan, you could always act like you're escorting us back to the ship.
I kind of look at Mel and I go,
That's not half bad of a plan, but if it goes wrong, it could go very wrong.
That means I have to be convincing.
Which you are not.
Does Arwen
I
not
can
have
try.
a set of Z armor as well?
She.
What?
Her womanly features make it too small on her.
Oh, that's a
Do
very
you guys
polite
want me
way
to
to
come
say it.
back?
So, do you think the armor could fit on Strider? I know he's not very convincing, but
Unfortunately, not.
What about? Okay, do I need to go help Mel and?
We're figuring this out here.
Bring everyone else. Or
yeah,
you know,
Fast forward, it's a bit back and forth, going back into gathering everyone, bring everyone back up to the staircase. Goblin Ramsey still shouting.
"I'm glad we have made a canon name for just a random goblin named Goblin Ramsey."
Yes,
will we ever see Goblin Ramsey again?
probably.
That's the real question. Yay!
I wish that was original. I think that's well, it's probably not. I haven't seen it before.
You should just make Goblin Ramsey a traveling, well-known chef, and every once in a while just casually bring him back.
That's what I was kind of. That's what I was going to do actually.
It is going. We'll just be in the middle of battle. We'll have gotten done with it. We'll open a door into a new kitchen, and all we hear is Goblin Ramsey going,
it's in raw. Where's the lamb sauce?
Quietly close the door. Just go the other way. Okay. But
All right, yeah. So I guess we're gonna go grab the rest of the crew and.
Yeah. Fast forward, the crew is together, back at the staircase. As you're now going up the staircase, it's presumably like the first floor. You're no longer in the basement.
All right. I kind of look toward everyone, and I'm gonna say,
all right. Out of everyone here, Arwen and I are the most convincing people. So.
Wait, why me?
Because you're a bard.
I know that, but why? Never mind.
Yeah, God. You were able to convince a god nearly half the time to almost let us out, but couldn't think of anything to say.
I was nervous at the moment. You put me on the spot and I couldn't think of anything. You told me to hurry. Okay? Not my fault.
Then I guess let me do the talking. Let's try and find an exit.
Fine.
So I guess we just start hunting for an exit because I don't know how else to word that. Then we open every door.
Well, okay, except one end of the hallway, there is a big room with sunlight.
Look, I found this.
I thought you were gonna say there was a giant sign that read "exit."
I mean, good.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you find the exit?
Hola, señor.
Oh.
Hola, Dora. Dora needs help.
Hola, soy Diego. Can you find the exit?
Con picks up the random goblin, just punches it down the hallway.
I yell, "No, Diego! Go, Diego!"
Go, Diego! This.
There goes Diego.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Or Fox characters nearby were like swipey. No swipey.
No swiper, no swiper.
Swiper, no swiping. No, because Concon's a fox.
Yeah.
Concon, no swiping. Concon, no swiping.
Con no
Concon,
kleptomania.
no swiping. I like how we have trailed so far off. We're talking about Dora.
Do we need to take a break? Do people need like grab a drink, snack?
You know, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, a little off track
Let us get
here.
our thoughts and process because it's been a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Let's
we're
not-
going delirious.
Yep. Let's take a few minute break.
Okay.
To reset our brains.
All right, everyone, hands in the middle, and on 3, we yell, "Grandpappy focus."
Oh,
1,
great.
2, 3, Grandpappy.
Focus.
I'm glad someone did it with me.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
figure out what.
All right, take 5.
It's crazy. Even the dog doesn't know what's going on.
She doesn't. She's just
No.
barking and growling.
I think we're all delirious from, I don't know, extended vocal exposure.
Extended puzzle solving.
Extended roleplay.
So I thought for a second I thought you were going to get into combat.
Nope, we're trying to avoid.
Yeah.
Much to
like
most people's dismay, probably.
originally,
or
I was going to have
specifically-
you just straight up fight the flying shark as an encounter, but then you
And we
kind of got
just, like-
frozen in midair. Like, all right, well, there went my idea.
I love that most of the time, whenever there's supposed to be an encounter, the one who gets around it is Focus.
Yeah. And well, I mean, this is I don't know. Y'all. I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know
like how that
anymore.
sounds.
I'm a little just. I'm coming up with things on the spot now. 'Cause, I know where you
Because
all
we're not
guys.
doing enough combat.
No, it's not that. Well, I didn't expect y'all to just go right out and admit to a hostile nation who you were working for. I mean, I kinda anticipated it, but not entirely. Like, surely. And it's like, oh, by the way, we're working for the people you're at war with.
Oh god. And that's on me. That's just like
I think it's on the Hugs too, though. 'Cause Hugs was like, "We're delivering a letter."
Okay.
So I don't know.
The thing was, I didn't fully remember that we were dealing with Quetzal being hostile with everyone else.
Yeah.
I didn't fully remember that, so I was just like, yeah, we're just delivering this over here.
To be fair, we wouldn't have known that anyway. Unless we had like some clues or something.
Yeah, I could have done a little bit. better.
Yeah,
No.
It's not like Strider's really been big help this session.
Oh, don't beat yourself up and feel down.
Like this happens in Hug session,
I mean, well,
Wait, my session?
your other session.
I don't know. I think,
Oh, yeah.
and this isn't like this against everyone here. I think my hints are just a little too cryptic.
Big.
Too
Yeah.
smart for a Cygnus.
Yeah.
Know too much lore and stuff.
Well, because it's like, okay, it's Sandwall Pact. There's a Sandwall to devise them. Oh, you're landing in the desert. And you don't know where you're going, so I figure it's like, all right, you don't know where you're at, so maybe you wouldn't just shout out your intentions.
Well, again, I didn't remember completely.
I mean, there's a
So
lot
again,
of,
I still feel like that's on me.
yeah. But again, there's a lot of lore stuff, a lot of lore hints I've dropped that I don't think anybody's really picked up on. And I think I need to add more to my little lore stuff inside Discord, which I have been. I was not very mentally here this past week, so I didn't really write anything.
Totally understandable, though.
I did write 14 pages of a backstory that's only about half done.
No, I mean, I know. For mine, I couldn't really think of much to actually put in a journal.
Was I thought
Neither.
originally writing Khan's backstory as like in journal format, but I eventually decided against it. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. I like doing a mixture, so like, of course, the main backstory, but like, the rest of it can be in journal form, in my
Have you
opinion.
been drinking water?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
like the
drink a lot.
journal. I kind of do that. Well, I'm doing that with like
Do you have
session
water
summaries.
next to you right now?
I'm writing in a letter format.
Dude. I don't know if you saw, but I drank like 2 bottles of water so far in our session.
And,
Since I was supposed to hike, I'm actually very well hydrated. I hydrate 3 days in advance for these hikes.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask what happened to hiking today, Dole.
The weather turned out to be pretty bad. Actually,
Ah.
Skittles can confirm this because the mountain. Okay, so everyone's streaming, but no one can hear us.
wait,
can
hang
see
on. Let
the
me turn
mountain.
that off. Let me turn it off. Unmute everything. And we're back.
All right, we are back.
Konnichiwa. Hola. Hello.
Ni hao.
Greetings. Ni hao.
Bonjour.
How you doing?
What are you guys doing? What kind of tongues are you?
Mobbing.
What's up, everybody? Howdy.
Yeah.
Oi, Mike, get your butts out the gut and let's get back into this.
Oi, oi.
Oi, 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 Erwin. EP.
So currently everyone is sneaking through the keep, the fort, trying to find a way back out, and I presume to the airship, where you will once again have to make... Alright, get off of that cat. Come
Are you telling something to get off your cat, or are you telling your cat to get off of something else?
on. I'm telling my cat not to play near my power strip so she doesn't turn it off again.
Uh-oh.
Again?
She's done it 3 or 4 times to
Again?
me since I've adopted her. She slept all day, but once it started D&D, she decided she wanted to play. So anyway,
Like, now it's time to cause chaos.
chaos. See, the dog agrees. So as I was saying, you're inside the fortress, trying to find a way out. 3 of you are disguised as guards, and the rest of you are just kind of disguised as prisoners. I want to make sure they can't see your axe there, Hugs.
Can't see my what?
Axe.
Hugs is like thinking about what to do. So he kind of puts up lower on his back.
I look at Hugs and I go, don't worry, Hugs. I have a way of maybe convincing that the axe is okay for now.
Okay. Says.
No, I have a better idea.
If you say anything about shoving the weapon up someone's bum, no.
No,
Tried to put an
all
axe
the
on-
armor was too small for him. We couldn't find armor big enough.
Yeah,
His
it's,
armor's too tight for me. Get it? Get it?
yeah.
Too tight?
Imagine
All right.
whenever Focus said, "Oh, say about putting up someone's butt," Hugs goes, "Ooh," like that.
Sorry for putting that image in your head, buddy. I know it's not pretty.
Whoop.
Yep.
There it is.
That's
Hugs,
not
you know
bad.
what you're gonna do?
Currently,
We're gonna Hugs.
Yes.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
No.
no.
Alright. Hugs.
Yes.
We're gonna play a game.
Oh, I love
no.
games.
Alright, this game is called Guards and Prisoners. We're going
Okay.
to pretend our friends here are prisoners. We're the guards. We have to convince the other guards that we're taking them.
Okay.
Alright. And if they ask where your armor is, tell them you were too big.
Okay, I'm a big guy.
Exactly.
And these
I am-
uniforms are too big, too small for you.
Okay, I am good at games. I love games. Love that.
Good.
I love it.
Alright.
Your breast was like.
Let's find the exit.
So from where you are in the hallway, one side goes off. You kind of see it goes off to a dead end, or sort of tees off. There's more doors along that way. The other way to your right goes off into a open area, or because you look down there, it's well lit, and it seems like it opens up more into a larger space.
All right, let's go to the right. See if we can find a way out.
Okay, I am going to the right.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left.
It's all about the money, money, money.
All
Fun
right.
fact of the day: the guy who made the cha-cha slide, DJ Casper, is dead. Cancer.
Huh?
All right. So as you go down to the right, the room opens up to what looks to be like a cafeteria based area. Basically, there's a couple long wooden tables. No one's in there yet. Dinner bell hasn't rung yet, so not a whole lot of people out there. On one end, there's doors leading outside, or big, like large double doors leading outside. Here, coming from outside through the windows, you can hear the soldiers out there training. As you're entering this room, suddenly a door opens right in front of you. Like, it opens outward into the corridor that you're in.
How'd it happen?
All right.
Not even gonna knock first.
No time of knocking. Must put food on table.
Oh dear God, not him again.
It's not him, but it is a.
It's a girl.
I was gonna say it's another goblin rushing to put a platter on the table. It's time for dinner soon, or lunch, or whatever meal it is.
More?
All right. Thank
Good on table.
you for the notification, but we are going outside.
Oh yeah. I chased down the goblin and I asked,
Hey, do you know where the exit to this place is?
It just kind of looks at you with a blank expression. How does guard not know where own exit is?
Because this guard was knocked upside the head by one of those prisoners back there, and one ran away, but we need to find him before we can actually get them in the cell.
Outside, right behind you. Must go before goblin eats me.
I'm sorry, go. I kind of whispered to myself, did that goblin just say before goblin eats them? Whatever. All right, guys, exits this way.
and I kind of pointed to where the goblin pointed.
All right.
There's big double doors on the far side of the sitting hall.
I kind of look at it and I go,
Of course, 2 big doors for an entrance. What's new to a place? Dear God, if I ever own a fortress, I'm going to make every other door big and the actual entrance small.
I open the door.
Which isn't a terrible idea. All right, you open the door and step outside. You see, you open up to the sunlight. It's getting to be, it's approaching evening. As you open up, you can see the ocean. There's staircase leading down into a small yard. It's covered with sandstone. There's guards off one side of the staircase. There's guards practicing against dummy targets. Off to the other side, you have people just cleaning their weapons, fletching arrows. There's a path that goes down. There's another set of staircase, not too far in front of the one that you're on top of. That leads down to sort of the, what's it called? Like, it's the seawall. Like a wall overlooking the actual sea.
All right. Can I see the ship from where I am?
Unfortunately, you cannot.
Do I see an exit out of the walls?
I mean, you could always jump over and swim, but there's no immediate exit that you can see. But
Can we see the docks?
If you walked out onto the platform, like right next to where the ocean is, like on the cliff to the ocean, you be able to see the docks.
So are we gonna chance this and go straight to the docks, guys, or do we want to do something else?
This plan just keeps getting more and more convoluted as time goes on.
All right.
You're telling me.
There's a couple of different options here. Because you can go back to your airship. There's other modes of transportation too if you just wanted to get going away from the city.
We are not leaving my airship.
Focus is not going to leave the ship.
All right, so the train is out of the office, not part of the office.
Guys?
Yes, Arwen.
The letter. Where's the letter?
I think you
I
still
have the
have it.
letter
Still
'cause
have-
I said I wasn't giving him the letter. We agreed that I wasn't going to give him the letter, but we could be imprisoned. Which means we got to get out of here fast before he tries to come and get the letter.
Yeah,
What
that's
kind
true.
of stupid are you, Focus?
Whoa.
What? Why am I
That's
stupid
all
for not
for.
giving him the letter? I have the letter.
Where?
on-
Whose side are you on?
We wouldn't have been able to
I'm
get the letter
saying it-
back.
Well, yes, we would have.
How?
I mean, yeah, he probably would have been able to sneak up and grab it wherever it was kept. What is my cat? Are you eating?
Yeah, except he didn't.
What's your cat doing? Oh no.
Do you understand why it seems dumb now?
No.
No.
Ryder, I'm pretty sure the only one speaking stupid here is you. We had weapons trained on us. They never grabbed us. They never moved us anywhere. They just pointed weapons at us. And you would know this if you would have been awake for once in your life. Now, let's move on from this conversation and get out of here
Yeah,
before people start realizing we're missing.
yeah, because chances are somebody's going to take food down there for y'all, and you're all aren't going to be there, and those guards are going to wake up someday.
Yeah, I really do hope that Eric wakes up.
So you probably, if you want to take my advice, we should probably get the move on. Yeah,
Okay, let's go. I agree
Yeah.
with the fox. Let's go.
yeah.
I kind of head toward where I saw the docks.
This way, guys.
All right, so you run along the fortress wall to the main gate,
And guys, I'm
unless you're going to
really-
jump. Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Unless you plan on jumping over and swimming. You're
Yeah,
fine.
no, that's not gonna happen. We're just gonna run.
All right. So you run.
Nom 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 nom.
So if you run along the wall as a group to the main entrance, where there's guards about doing their work, one does catch notice of you, and he approaches. Oi there! And what are you
Yes.
doing with them?
We'll
Oh.
take them outside of the gates.
On whose orders?
The captains, obviously.
No. The mage downstairs. The guard.
Bugs
Dear
turns
God.
around.
Shut up for 2 seconds. The captain gave me the orders.
Bugs turns around and goes, "Arr."
No.
I gave a thumbs up to Hugs.
Very interesting. Are these the prisoners?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, which is it?
Hug says yes.
yes, they are. We are escorting them because they are due for execution. And we do that through drowning.
Ah,
Um,
yes, drowning. I thought we stopped doing that. But
We
looks
do
at-
that for those that are very troublesome.
I
and bad.
see. But the guard looks towards Focus. Aren't you a little short for a city guard?
I may be, but I was also not too short for your mother yesterday. So can we get to move on for these prisoners?
Roll charisma for me. Or persuasion.
For all of us?
Just Focus for now, unless anyone else wants to take a shot at it.
Don't. I'm good. I got a 19.
Oh, wow. Very good. All right. All right, fine. Well, if anyone asks, I didn't see you.
That's probably for the best.
Frankly, I just want food.
Well, then go get yourself some food. They're serving it now.
Yes, they are.
And it looks really delicious.
The bell hasn't rung yet. That's odd.
Should have done that.
Should probably get going.
Yes. Do the execution waters. I guess.
Yeah.
We
Go.
we continue on.
I was like, kick Strider in the booty. Let's go.
And you all exit the gate of the fortress back into the town. Thankfully, this city is more or less on low alert.
All right, which way to the docks? Focus.
You know, we're currently in town, right?
Yes.
And
I
there's
figured
not a
I'd
lot
let
of
you stop.
and there's not a lot of guards here, correct?
You are implying?
And I'm thirsty.
We have drink on the ship. Let's go.
No, the ghost drink it all.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Yeah?
Plus, we do need more drink for the ghosts anyways.
Fine.
It'll be a
fine.
quick stop. They would probably give something to guards anyways.
And plus,
So let
I
me
can
go
get out
in,
of
grab a
this-
couple of barrels, and I'll be right out.
And plus, I probably need to get out of this tight suit.
How about Focus and I will grab the liquor and the rest of you get on the ship and
Okay.
prepare it for takeoff, so to speak.
Okay.
Will you be safe and at least stop him if he decides to make a very poorly planned out decision?
I mean, I'm a doctor, not a warrior.
Exactly, that's the problem. That's the second problem.
Look,
No
we'll be
promises.
in and out. Trust me.
In and out, 20 minutes. We'll be fine.
Num 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 num.
Okay, but if Focus dies, I'm the new captain.
No, I give all permissions to Strider at that point.
Oh, no.
Strider? Really?
You were the one who said he was the one who knows the most navigating.
He has you there.
Fine.
That's what I thought.
Fine.
Now go.
Alright, I'll split off to lead the others to the ship.
All right.
I quickly grab Mel by the shoulder, and I sneakily give Mel the letter back, so that way when they get back to the ship, they can just hide it.
Alright, I put it in one of my pockets.
Oh, okay. Let's go, Mel. Kind
All
of
right.
bad feeling.
Let's go, Doc.
Bye, Focus.
Hey,
Be safe.
yeah, yeah.
Bye, Fox. Or Doc.
Make sure he doesn't do anything dumb.
Bye-bye.
We run to the ship.
Or to the... Yeah. Find our way to the ship.
All right, Doc, let's get this meat and get out of here.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Let's grab it and go. Grab it and go. You grab a barrel, I can grab a barrel. Roll it down there.
Agreed.
So I guess the Doc and I are heading toward the nearest tavern to grab a couple barrels of mead.
Actually, I have a better idea. You're a guard, right? Or you're dressed as a guard, right?
I mean, as best as I can.
And I kind of wiggle my arms as the sleeves are a bit too long.
Let's go to the lockup and see about liberating a couple barrels from the...
That could work.
Liberate a couple barrels from the local government. It's free, and we won't be harming a small business.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, my cat is in a very playful mood.
Poor kitty.
Poor me, I have scars.
Well, I'm saying poor kitty because she's hyper. She needs to
Yeah,
stop being hyper.
Well, she slept literally like all day.
Mm,
So, anyway,
definitely is.
all right, so Konkon and Focus head down to the dock to basically where the customs office is. There's a warehouse there. One of the doors is open as freight is moving in and out of there from another ship that was entangled by the port authority, as you say, or the Coast Guard. Even though it wouldn't be a Coast Guard. But you get my point.
Yeah.
And the rest of the group, they head down to the airship, which has a couple guards on board, or like guards standing there at the gangplank, preventing anyone who is not supposed to be there on board. So who would like to go first?
I was gonna say since the Doc and I are just, getting a couple barrels of meat, I doubt too much is gonna happen. So I say we focus on those who focus on those who are going to the ship.
Yeah, because it's probably pretty simple for Konkon and Focus to BS their way past the custom officers and secure a couple barrels of liquor for the city guard, quote unquote. So yes, so the rest of the group, they approach the airship, floating harmlessly in the water, with a pair of guards standing there, and they look towards the group as they approach. Hey, what's all this about? What are you doing here?
Arwen. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm gonna ask.
Bugs just goes, arr.
No.
Curious fellow.
Yes, he is one of our new guards.
But I thought I saw him get escorted off the ship earlier.
Really? This ship?
Yeah. Yes, this ship.
I believe you're mistaken. Because if you've seen anyone like him, then he's our new guard wandering around.
We're going to definitely have to roll
Oh.
persuasion.
Crap. Do
Can I
gotta do
charm
it
him?
too?
Sure, you can try to charm him.
All right, wisdom saving throw is wisdom 13.
Let's see, make sure I got the right. Wisdom 13. You roll. Oh, it's an 8, so it succeeds.
All right. Yeah, he's new, and I doubt. I'm not sure who you saw before, but this is the only guard that we have.
He must be one of those half orcs, half dwarves from up north that I've been hearing about.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I see. I still need to know, what are you doing here on the ship? Or what are you doing out here on the docks anyway?
The elf woman, we overheard her talking to herself. They said that there is a powerful gem in the airship inn.
Yes, actually, there might be a few relics stowed underneath.
And we're gonna see if it's true or not. Because from what I heard from her, she said it can blow up.
I see. And can you two corroborate this story?
Yes. It's that, and there might be other relics worth either gold or great power. We're not sure which. The prisoners were quite adamant on staying quiet.
Ah, I see.
But the
All
elf
right.
girl, she...
Then go on in. Don't let us bother you.
Thank you.
Just try
Thank
not
you
to make the
kindly.
ship blow up.
Wait,
No, we
what
won't.
did you
It's a
say,
nice
Hug?
ship.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I had Hug say thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought you did the Elvis Presley's like, thank you very much.
Well, it sounded like it.
That's what I thought.
Thank you very much.
That would be interesting. A orc bard Elvis impersonator.
Oh.
Oh, mama.
Actually, I wanna see a dwarf one.
It's like Johnny Bravo, but it's like Johnny Orko.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or dwarf, that would work too. Anyway. So you
Alright, we
get
get
on board the ship.
ship.
And a few minutes later, Focus and Konkon follow behind.
Oh, did we make it back to the ship?
Yeah, I said probably our natural stats, I'm going to assume, would be high enough to trick the custom officers into blending or misplacing a few barrels of mead for the city guard.
All right.
I mean, unless you want to go through that, I can.
No, I was just making sure I'm following along correctly.
Yep, you got 2 barrels, rolling down the street onto the docks. You just don't eat that. Hugs, don't eat that. You don't know where it's been.
I know
Yeah.
where it's going.
And it's believing that the meat is probably something to like put the artifacts in. It's a magical liquid to put the artifacts in. Everyone is able to get aboard the airship. But now the hard part. So now that we are all on board the ship, how do we get it out of here?
Focus.
Yeah.
Well,
Were there any guards on the ship?
Just us, I believe.
Okay.
Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any weapons on board the ship, so we can cross out fighting our way out. Unless you just make a run for it.
Wow.
I mean,
So just to make sure, it's just us and the two guards that were on the ship, right?
Yeah.
And where are the two guards right now?
They're actually standing like on the dock at the gangplank.
Oh,
I can like
You know,
persuade them and
I
say there's
have.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not so much them that you have to worry about. It's literally everyone else.
I can say there's a fire somewhere and they need all the parts.
You know, all I was really gonna do was I was gonna snap my fingers to make the ghost crewmates appear, and you know, point upward.
I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Let's see what happens.
I mean, the guards aren't on board.
Yeah, I mean, the guards aren't on board. But they're not too
I mean, we
concerned
might
about
get
you
shot
flying
at,
away.
but
yeah, because again,
I
airships
say,
are part of this world, so anti-aircraft weapons are a thing.
So, question on the map, can you show me where we are?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yep, you are right here where my mouse cursor is.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I can't
So I just say
Need to be here.
you know what? I have a funny idea. I do that whole thing of, you know, snapping my fingers and saying up, so that way, you know, the ghost crew can appear and take us up. And then I yell toward the other two guards and I go,
hey, aren't those the prisoners that you took in earlier?
Where?
As I point behind them.
Wait. Okay, so you're standing behind them and you're pointing behind them the direction they were already looking.
No, okay. We're on the ship.
Okay.
And since they're on the dock, you know the trick of, oh, look over there.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing, except I'm trying to say that like that's us.
Oh, I don't see anything.
And I kind of just point up toward the ghost faster to take us up faster.
And the ship begins to glow and it begins to rise out of the water. As it goes higher and higher, people start to take notice, and the ropes securing it to the dock are stretching to their limit, ready to either break away from the ship or pull the dock up with it.
Question: is the rope still attached to the side of the ship that I used to dangle Spider off with?
Yeah, it is.
I want to take that rope. I want to swing off, and I want to try and cut all the ropes that are attached to the dock.
All right. Well, you can cut two on the east side, because just ropes that are attached to the ship like any other ship, not just airships. But if you want to go make a spectacle out of it, go ahead. Go acrobatics.
No, just cut it normal.
I got a 14 out of it.
Oh.
What do I do?
I mean, yeah, I'll give it to you, because again, the rope, 50 foot. You cut the two on the side of the ship that the rope is on, swinging back, kind of looking like, I don't know what you'd be looking at, some sort of weird looking monkey with your tiefling tail and everything.
All I care about is that the ship is now free.
So Melchizedek, do you want to cut the other two ropes on the other side?
Yes, please.
All right.
I will just cut them normally.
And as that's happening, I kind of come back up and I land on like the edge of the ship, because for some reason Focus thinks those are the only 2 ropes, and I go,
and this won't be the last you heard of the pirate, Captain Focus Enderthal.
As the ship continues to rise.
Alright, I work on cutting the other ones that are holding us down. You only got 2 of them.
Don't care, I still was cool.
Cool doesn't amount for anything if you're dead.
But I'm
Sure
not
it
dead.
does. Do a backflip.
Yes, please do a backflip, but just outside of the ship.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll do a backflip off of the side into the ship.
No, outside of the ship.
Oh,
the
no.
opposite way.
You just rolled 11.
Yeah, and I did a backflip into the ship.
Hey.
And because I think 11 is more than enough to make that.
Yeah, it is.
I also kind of do also like a cool little like knee swirl to face Melchizedek, and then I give him the middle finger.
One big happy family. I see.
You're lucky I don't throw something at you.
Too bad it wouldn't work.
I am sure that they are well aware of what our intentions are, so we should probably skedaddle before they start shooting at us.
Yes, please.
So, Mel, did you finally cut the ropes already?
Yes. Let's go.
Cool. Those guys, up further, please. We got to get out of here.
Do that here.
And we wouldn't be this panicky, but we currently have almost potentially an entire army coming after us, as well as anti-air ships, crafts apparently. Dear God, how much have we missed since we've been gone for 5 years?
All right, so as you lift the airship up, they start firing ballistas at the ship. And first they start firing ballistas at the ship and some scatter shot at it. 2 of the ballistas hit into the side of the airship, breaking through the lower decks.
That's not good.
Well, ain't that stick in the mud?
Hey, thankfully we don't have to worry about leaks.
Yeah, that's fine.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
So, shall we...
Head south, yes.
Yes, south sounds good. Anywhere but here.
Did the pilot of the ship have a name?
You want to give him a name? Because I haven't.
You know what? Yes. Yes, I would. I'm gonna just simply name him Jack Robinson.
All right.
Oh, great.
All right.
I go, Jack, south, please.
Hey, Captain. All ahead. All ahead, full starboard. To the south we go.
Thank you.
All right, and the ship starts moving southward, all the while being fired at from the ballistas and some scatter shot. Roll a d20 a couple times here. See what kind of rolls I get. Oh, that's another hit. So scatter shot hits the hull, leaving a couple tiny shots. And another ballista grazes the rail of the ship, breaking the railing, but flies off into the distance.
We're gonna need a repair smith.
Is anyone good with woodworking?
Anyone?
Nope.
Not me.
Strider,
Not that
you
I
used
know.
to work on a ship. Where did you get your repairs? Strider?
So,
I look over at Strider and I realize he's just asleep again.
Oh, great.
So,
If it wasn't
Send
for the
send
fact
us
that you
embarrassing pictures of them. Send us embarrassing pictures.
right, let's get clear of here, and then we can investigate for any major repairs. But preferably, we should head straight to a city inside on the other side of the sand wall. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
So the right, bit late to run that encounter. I don't have it set up anyway. If I quick question: if we started another encounter, depending on how things go, would y'all want to like pause halfway through it if we reach the time?
If we were to start another encounter, would we mind stopping?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as someone like keeps track of whose turn it was.
Well,
and
it all
orders
saves
turns.
on D&D Beyond. I think.
I mean, as the DM, you could probably write down like everything that there is.
Yeah, like I have. Yeah, I can do that. I keep writing it all down, too. Yeah.
Okay, I'm all good for it.
Yeah, because if you can do that, then I'm 100% down and for it as well.
Okay, because we're kind of at that time where, depending on what happens, we could start an encounter. But I don't know if we'd be able to finish it. So let me. So as you're all flying, I'll set this up. Well, you are. So you're flying south outward, trying to outrun the ballistic weaponry that is being fired at you. And eventually you do make it clear. And you fly across the open desert. So as you fly further south, the yellow sands of the desert turn to white. And even the typical desert flora and fauna disappears and is replaced with just sand and rock. With the occasional life form making its way across.
Whoa, it just changed, everyone.
Yeah. There's not a lot of anything out here.
Yeah, no, it just seems to be water. Here, let me check this real quick.
I look over the edge of the ship.
Water.
Well, sand. We're over the desert.
Either way, I know we're heading to Quetzal. I just don't. I don't know. Either way, let's just head down there and make sure we can find a repairsmith.
A repairsmith in that.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to at least take a look and make sure that we aren't going to explode midair, yeah?
What the doc said.
Yes.
I know.
Yes, but if there's no repairsmith, we are stuck.
Who says we can't make a few repairs of our own, no?
Yeah, that's also true. It might not be the best work, but it's still better than anything flying out of the ship.
Yeah, we will figure it out together.
Yeah, what Hug said. If we work together,
We're all in this together.
The old song of the primary school opera.
Fine, we'll land.
All right, and the ship lands down in the white sands. As you get closer to it, spellcasters among you feel something a little bit off, as if the flow of magic is disturbed in the area.
Hey,
something isn't right.
Guys, something
But,
about this seems weird. Like, off.
like we're in a delusion.
No, as in there's a disturbance.
There's a disturbance in the Force, Luke.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
Great.
Can I try and see what that might be?
Yeah, you can roll investigation. Yes. Perception, insight.
Would it
So,
be Arcana, actually?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually have one of those sheets up. Yeah, so it would be Arcana.
Does a nat 20 work?
Well,
Yes.
I have advantage, so I'll roll twice, but I'm pretty sure Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
got
sure
Wow.
24.
You tell it is the flow of magic of ether isn't as strong as in other parts of the world. It is almost to a near standstill where anything that would require how do I describe this? It's dead. Everything's dead. There's no aether in the area for things to actually live for long periods of time.
So wait, are you saying like magic can't be used?
It can, but you're going to be at a disadvantage. Because it's going to take twice. It's going to be twice as hard to cast.
It was Mel and I who, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Skittles isn't gonna be here to hear this, so I'll tell Skittles when they get back.
Yeah.
Because Strider barely casts any magic. Plus, he's asleep again.
No, I'm not.
Dear
Oh
God,
my god, they're alive!
We literally called your name.
Yes, we did.
Like, all of us did and you didn't answer. Thought you could sleep.
All right, Strider, good to see you awake for once. Anyway, try not to use any magic here.
It's not like you guys even need me for anything.
Oh, don't be a sourpuss. We were about to do combat.
All right. So, before we get to that,
I am.
can I kind of like tell the captain, or not? Can I tell Jack Robinson to lower the ship, not all the way to the ground, like just to where we can use a rope to get to the ground?
yeah. Yeah, actually, I'll do one better. Probably a set of doors like on the bottom of the ship that you can just walk out of.
That is a great idea, Doc.
Since it is an airship, there should be a set of cargo doors at the bottom. Yeah.
Wait, you're right. There could already be. You know, this whole thing is still new to me. Anyway.
Yeah. Says we can always use one of the ballista holes to exit too.
There is that. Let's do that for now.
So yeah, I kind of tell Jack Robinson to lower the ship near the ground so we can all exit, or at least so I can exit to investigate around.
And so the ship lands close enough to the ground, so everyone can step outside the ship and touch sand.
We need to touch some grass. There's no grass.
Ain't no grass around here.
Well, I know we're just surrounded by sand, essentially. But is there anything else around here?
I kind of look around to check to see if there's anything around me.
I really don't like how this place feels.
Neither do I.
I'm getting a bad voodoo.
Would you like to roll a perception or investigation, or?
I'll do investigation.
I'll do perception.
Let me see.
Oh, nice.
Yet no one asked me
I'll
to.
do investigation.
No one asked me to roll outside of not. And no one asked me to roll inside of combat. I'm not gonna hit anything. It seems.
Yeah, you're hitting these these other things pretty well.
Alright, I got a 23. I have advantage, so I rolled twice.
All right, so for the most part, you see rock and sand, and more rocks. There's some sand over there. Could be no, that's more sand. But you
Great!
do perceive a living life form slowly approaching you.
Oh, who's that?
I grasp the handle of my sword.
I get a handle of my arrow on my bow.
I think about readying a spell. I then remember, so then I grab my crossbow out.
All right.
And
oh man, you didn't get your gun yet.
I know, right?
Maybe next session, assuming no one dies. So the figure looks like a dragonborn or an orc in size, and just slowly approaches you. It's hooded. You really can't see their face or much about them other than they're a large, I want to say humanoid, but they're large and they're walking on two legs.
If you can speak, state your business.
He got 2 legs.
Or you die.
What?
Huh?
Oh, dear God. Doc, do me a favor. Go on ship and grab some water for this gentleman.
Aye.
Wait. Guys, something doesn't feel right about this.
No, nothing feels right about this, but if he's still just a man in danger, I'd still rather help him.
He just needs some milk.
A flask of water.
Out of character joke. We're not in Arizona. We're not legally obligated to give this man water. Or whatever he is.
The figure still walks. Look, it's closer and closer. Still, kind of more shuffling. One more shuffling than walking. So
I decide to jog up to the gentleman and help him across.
All right, as you get closer, the man stops for a second, and a hiss starts to come from him.
Focus. That bag looks can be deceiving.
I told you.
Trust me, I know, but you have to trust me on it.
Yeah.
I slowly approach him and go, I'm not gonna hurt you, mate. I'm just here to help.
Hang on. Well, as you see, and once you get in close enough to it, the creature's hood flies backwards as basically like a giant snake comes out. So
Not the
whatever's
from
head is the
Bloodborne.
snake head.
Oh, great. No offense, Mr. Snake or Mrs. Snake.
Roll for initiative.
I'm pretty sure it's male.
You said roll.
I kind of just still go.
We all gotta do it.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Oh dear God.
18.
Oh, son of a.
Mine.
8.
Can I re-roll? D&D Beyond landed it between a 20 and a 3. I feel deceived out of this.
20 and yeah. Wait. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel I deserve a reroll.
Alright.
Because I'd rather deal with a 9 than whatever that was.
Alright, so Arwen gets to go first.
No! Fine. I stay where I am, and I shoot my bow.
Alright, roll for hit.
11.
You miss. Arrow flies wide.
Phew!
Shoo, off into the sand of the desert. Next would be actually the snake. Alright, so it's going to try to... Let's see. Ooh, well, I know that hits. So it lashes out at Focus and bites down on him, on his shoulder with the snake mouth. Healing. Let's see here. Healing 10 damage.
All right.
And ouch. Good gosh, cat. All right. Yeah, and it also lashes out with its arm.
Okay.
And it's going to hit again. It's going to hit once more. I'm sorry, my cat. I'm a little scatterbrained here.
Yeah, so am I. Don't worry. I'm trying to think of what I truly want to do here.
Probably back up, as that was 17 damage. Well, it's bludgeoning damage, actually.
Oh, yeah, then half that. Dear God.
Yeah.
So 7?
That would be 8 round down.
17 damage? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking too hard.
Doesn't, No, you're immune to bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So that means it doesn't affect you at all.
Oh.
Like the attack just bounces off of you. It's resistant, you have it. So if it was fire damage, you would have the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I believe immunity, you just no effect.
Oh,
yeah, immunity is nothing.
You said I dealt 8 damage and I healed. Okay. Okay, I'm back out to 35.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Those didn't matter if you hit or not; they would bounce right off of you. Except for the first one, which was a bite.
Which would have been piercing, if anything.
Yep.
All right.
And that would end the Snake Man's turn, and actually would go to Focus.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm processing things to double check to make sure I'm doing things right.
Yeah.
Because is it genuinely just like a snake? Can it talk?
No. It's more snake than human. It's basically a snake that wears the disguise of a human to lure its prey.
Okay.
Let's say Karma knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Then we're gonna back up a couple steps here. And I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
All right.
Because that's what I was trying to figure out.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna deal a total of 30 damage.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Maybe I should have sent 2 after you.
Now, with it being my turn, I'm going to just use True Strike on it.
All right. has a AC of 16. It is immune to poison. Is immune to poison. And has a intelligence of 1. It has a boost to all physical saving throws.
Of what saving throws?
Basically physical.
Okay.
But
anything else that it might be weak to?
No, it's just immune to poison.
All right. I kind of just yell to everyone and say that it's immune to poison, so don't use any of that.
Hugs gives a thumbs up.
All right, so that's your turn. Then it's next is Melchizedek.
All right, so I would like to. Well, how far am I from it?
Since you waited so long, you're within 35 feet. So you can get you can get close enough to melee it. Speak.
All right.
Speak English.
All right, so I walk the full 30 feet, and then I swing at it, my sword to hit.
All right. And it hits.
Yeah.
Gosh, where were these rolls
damage.
last week?
I know, right? All right, and that's so as my bonus action for that first turn, I would like to invoke my blood curse of bloated agony and amplify it. So the curse lasts for 1 minute. So for the duration of the 1 minute, it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 attack on its turn.
Oh, okay.
Right, and the cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw of 12 at the end of each turn to try and end the curse.
Okay.
Alright, give me a minute. Let me see what I have to do. Alright, I have to take 1d6 for myself, real quick. Oof. Alright. So that's my first turn. I'm going to swing and try and hit at it again. Jeez.
Well, what?
Oh, it doesn't hit this time.
Nope, your sword swings wide. Or sidesteps out of the way.
Yeah. And for my bonus action for that turn, I would like to invoke my Crimson Right. So I have to take my 1d6 damage again. But now my sword is on fire.
Oh, it's already hot enough.
Oh no, not heal. Damn it.
It was already hot enough in the desert alone. But now you have to bring fire?
Trust me, it will kill it faster, I'm pretty sure.
We'll see about that. Alright, Hugs.
How far away am I from the snake?
Snakes. I said it's about 35 feet.
Okay, the nope rope. I gotcha.
The danger noodle.
I run up to it. I swing the hit. I'm actually doing Rage and Fury.
Alright, everyone, it's gonna be dead after Strider's turn, so.
So I'm just rereading up on Rage. Fury. Rage gives me +2 to strength weapons. I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. That's for 10 rounds or 1 minute. Frenzy just allows me an extra attack. And I already have 2 attacks, so I can attack 3 times. Alright, here we go. Ugh, 15.
Oh, it misses.
Alright, here's my second one. 19.
Hits.
Alright. I roll for damage. 10 plus 2 is 12. And then I have a third attack. And what positioning is everyone around the sneak?
Well, I guess focus is off to its right, or your right, its left. Kazadek is next to focus, and I suppose you are to Mel's left. So you're kind of like surrounding the creature on 3 sides.
Gotcha. I rolled a hit for my third hit. 21. I roll for damage. That's 10 plus 2 is 12 again.
Oh,
so
nice.
24 damage total.
Consistent. Anything.
It's my turn.
Hey, not as much damage as I thought was going to happen.
Oaks
All right.
is sad.
Strider.
All right.
Bring out the big gun.
Well, I guess we'll just swing with my sword, I guess.
All right, I'm assuming you're going to get within melee range first.
Yes, but it misses
And
either
you
way.
miss.
But I do have an extra attack, so yeah.
Yeah. It hits.
And I would like to add a level 2 Divine Smite to that. Need to refresh real quick. Hold on. Because for some reason it didn't really eliminate my. It didn't refresh my spell slots last time.
Yeah, and I think you and Hugs is on inspiration. It looked like still.
Yeah, I still have inspiration.
Yeah, me too.
I need to remember
But
all
yeah.
that stuff.
But I'm going to
Kidding.
I'm gonna swing for, let's see, regular damage is going to be 5 1d6. Jeez, why am I heading so low?
Seems to be this group's curse. Oh, is there a
Yeah, I
counter in the
know.
last hour? Oh, let's get low rolls.
Okay, so in total that's 16 damage.
All
Or
right.
17. 17.
All right. There are cuts and nicks. Well, not really burns. But there are visible wounds on the snake creature thing. But Arwen goes next.
All right. So, I'm going to use my bow and shoot fire from it.
All
if I'm
right.
correct.
Yep. If on hit, you can use 1 charge to deal fire damage. If I remember correctly.
If I remember how to do it.
Yeah. So just go
I
ahead
just
and
pressed hit
roll.
first.
Yeah. Hit, then damage, and then you might have to use a custom D10 for the fire damage, and then tick off 1 charge.
Okay. 14. Miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
Dang it. Okay.
Shoo.
Well, there goes my fire idea.
Yeah. So that goes back to the snake. All right.
All right. He does have disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
Although I don't think that matters.
Gonna need
Not
it.
really. I don't think the strength checks are going to be. It's going to try to bite. This is going to bite Melchizedek, which is going to be a 17 to hit.
Alright, it hits.
All right, that's going to be.
There is no way I've had this the entire time.
3. 3 damage.
3?
I got triple snake eyes.
Alright. Oh man, I can't do Hellish Rebuke.
Don't worry, it's going to attack you again. Since it figures out that it's that when it attacks with like its arms, it just kind of bounces off focus. And it does have a little bit of intelligence. So it's going to roll for an 18, which I believe hits.
Yep.
And that's going to. That's going to deal 15 damage.
Oh.
And then it's going to try to
Alright.
wrap. Then for its third and final attack, it's going to try to wrap around you. Ooh, 23. So. Yeah, so it's going to coil its snake human body around Melchizedek and constrict you for another 14 damage.
I'm dead.
How are you?
Yes, I only have 13. But
Oh,
before I die, since he took more than one turn, he does necrotic.
yeah. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
kill you.
It's fine.
Aren't I supposed to be the squishy one here?
Yeah, well, that depends if you're
Well, I
taking the
got
hits or
hit
not.
like 3. Yeah, I got hit like 3 times.
Oh, I thought you had more health than that. Whoops.
I already took like 10 health from the trap. I was only
yeah.
killed 5.
Don't worry. We should almost have this
Yeah.
over and done with.
Yeah, we should have this done. Whose turn was it anyway? Whose line is it anyway? It's Focus.
There's lines to this? I never got a script.
Ah, that's because everything's made up.
Oh, okay.
And the points don't matter.
Exactly. Focus swings off of the rope, cuts 2 rope, lands on, does a backflip. 30 points. It don't matter. The 30
No,
points
of
anyway.
course.
Okay. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. And I get advantage on this attack.
I think it would come out to just regular because of where you're at. It's disadvantage naturally on all magic.
Well, don't forget. Oh yeah, it would be regular.
Yeah.
Either way. Not Chill Touch. I used the wrong one. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I still don't hit.
Nope. Not this again.
Oh boy. I know I don't have all the spells I can have. Because for some reason I didn't keep adding spells to Focus. So he's been. I technically accidentally nerfed myself to the extreme.
No, I like the angle where he's talking big to make up for the fact that he doesn't know a whole lot of magic.
Even though he should know way.
Yeah.
I think technically right now, if I were to go to my class and go to my spells, I'm supposed to know 3 cantrips. I only know more than 3 right now because of some spell books, and 7 spells. But I only know more because of extra spell books. I have genuinely nerfed myself, and I have been doing a banged up job at not dying.
Fake it till you make it. Should be called Facus and not Focus.
That's what his name used to be, but then you realize Focus sounded much better.
All right,
no.
you go ahead and make a saving throw or death save.
Wait, do I?
Okay,
Maybe I have a potion on me.
I mean,
how do I do that?
Wait, didn't we buy health potions?
In the top right, are you on a computer or a phone?
Phone.
I mean, we have a healer in the party.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for them.
Wait, you were saying a saving throw? Which saving throw?
The death saving throw.
So where your hit points are, once you're down to 0, there should be like some slots that appear.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go to yours real quick. So it's gonna have a skull with failure and success by it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going off a computer. I don't know if the phone looks like this. There are 6 slots total, 3 by failure and 3 by success. What you do is you roll a d20, the modifiers to it. If it's this is DM discretion if it's 10 or higher, or you could have it 11 or higher. But I think most people do 10 or higher. It's a success. If it's 9 or less, it's a failure.
Okay, and you said you add modifiers to it.
No, you do not. The modifiers.
Oh, you do not. Okay.
Just a normal d20.
Oh. Okay. Then I know it.
And
14.
That's a success. Now you need 3 successes to come back to 1 hit point. If you get 3 failures before 3 successes, you die.
I just realized I have no idea how to cast magic. Cool.
It should be literally a cast button, but of course you gotta make sure you have the right components.
There it is. Yeah. Well, I was saying
I
could have Con just step in here and make the fight a little bit easier. Because there's plenty of sand around. But otherwise, the next turn is Hugs.
So...
Avenge me.
Hug sees that Mel is down. Hugs just like roars out, hoping to get the snake's attention focused on him. And this is my second time raging. I'm also still frenzying, and I go to hit.
Go, Hugs, go. It misses.
14. Here's my second one. 19.
Hits.
All right, I'm rolling the hit. I could add 2 to this. 15 plus 2 is 17. Now I roll for my third one.
Hit.
27.
Oh, it does definitely hit.
And 6 plus 2 is 8. So total is 25 damage.
Nice.
Like I said, I roared at it in hopes that it...
Yeah, getting its
this is on
attention.
me. Yeah.
Oh, yes, it's now focused on you. Done with its current prey of Melchizedek, it releases from its coils and is now focused on Hugs. Strider, you're up.
Alright, attacking with my sword. Why
It misses. Double 6.
Extra attack.
You can do it.
freaking hate this game.
And unfortunately, that misses as well. Goes back to Arwen.
I'm useless.
Arwen?
Oh,
I was
she
talking
said,
the whole time.
Oh,
I was talking. I thought I muted myself. Huh?
yeah, I didn't hear
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a question for you.
Yes.
So I have Senti,
Sanctuary.
and from what I'm reading, with the attack or harm spell, must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failing save, the must choose a new target or lose attack.
Basically, you ward a creature of range. Attacks expense, increase your target's awarded creature attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. Okay. So what this is that you would like cast Sanctuary on Hugs, and then that would make the snake creature attack focus instead.
Oh,
If there
I
was
can't
no
bring.
other, or you could
No,
roll
no,
focus.
no, do that. Do that.
Do that. Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. What do I do?
You hit cast.
So, well, to be fair, the components is actually all three: verbal, somatic, and material.
Oh, you don't have a small silver.
So
mirror, do
you have to have a small, and it specifically says here, a small silver mirror equipped in your hand.
Okay,
can she grab?
have it.
Can she grab mine from me?
Yeah, you can. I'll put her within attack range.
I'm trying to stay away from the attack range.
Well, you could go up and snag it and go back, and that would end your turn, but you'd have it.
Okay.
For that. Oh, you have a revive spell, but you need diamonds.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Revivify, yeah.
Okay,
Because-
I'm just gonna do my fire bow with that.
Sure. You could also use Bardic Inspiration as well, which would add an inspiration die, which everyone could add to their attack rolls or saving throws or ability checks.
I'll just mess with my fire bow right now.
Okay.
Read up on it real quick and see what I could do.
Well, I was just
Sounds
gonna
good.
say, if you wanted to protect Hugs or Strider or something and have the snake focus on me, I still have an extra charge of Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, to be fair, because of Focus's armor, he's not a bad tank for this fight. Because 2 of the enemy's attacks are bludgeon, would therefore not affect him.
Okay.
Or you just do a regular attack. It's fine.
Yeah, it's up to you. I ain't gonna marshmallow.
Let me do this on the next hit. Right now, I'm just gonna do a fire hit. Then.
Okay.
Actually, let me get the mirror from Nell's body, and I know that's gonna end my turn. But
well, the movement doesn't end your turn.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Okay, I go to Mel's body, say I'm gonna borrow your mirror for a minute.
Borrow this for a second.
For a second, and I'll go right back.
So
now,
still mirror.
Heads up, if you want to use that mirror to cast your spell, remember you're using, I'm assuming, a two-handed weapon, the crossbow. It does take a whole turn to unequip your weapon and equip your mirror. So heads up with that.
Okay.
Now, if it was a one-handed weapon,
Right.
you could have. Oh no, it's also somatic too. So you need, you have to. It will take a whole turn to unequip your bow.
Okay, so I go. So I guess I'm gonna equip my longbow, and then I put a silver mirror.
Yeah, you don't have to put it in your inventory right now. We know you have it.
Okay, so I just like press the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just unequip your bow.
And then
I
next
unequipped
turn.
it.
Then we'll know
And-
that you're equipped with the mirror.
Yeah. And next turn you
I
can
end
cast
my
it.
turn.
Yes.
I end my turn.
All right. So are we? Oh, it's the snake again.
Sorry.
It's going to try to take a bite out of Hugs. Which it does.
Um,
85.
How far away am I from Hugs?
How far away did you back up from the snake person a little bit ago?
I never did.
You say you took a few steps back, so I assume you backed up like a couple feet at least.
Oh, I don't remember saying that. No,
All right, well, I mean, you're close enough. You're within like your movement range.
Can I jump in front of Hugs to take that damage?
Sure. Go ahead.
It's Strider all over again. Give me a second because my website's being stupid, so I need to go to my.
Yeah. Let's see. That was the bite, so that's 3d6. Oh, look at that! I only dealt 9 damage.
Okay, so at first I got dealt 10 damage, so total of 19 because it hasn't moved to my app yet. So let me deal that 9 damage. And you do know what I'm gonna say next, right?
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So cast it, and I dealt 28 damage.
Wow.
And you do take 9 damage from the.
Yep, already did that.
Did the snake finish its turn?
Nope.
Okay.
Because it's still going to go after Hugs with its
It's not
stretchy
dead.
arm. Oh, nope. It's going to hit Hugs again because it's just rolled a 26.
Oh wow.
And that's going to be and that's going to be 8 damage, and still gets another attack. Wrong one.
What type of damage is this?
Oh, a bludgeoning. Sorry.
So I have, because I'm raged, I have resistance to it. So I think I take half that.
Yeah, so you take 4 damage from that.
Yeah,
and
Hugs.
then let me check your 18. Okay, so and then it misses. So its next attack, what little armor you do have on, it sort of bounces off the armor.
I imagine as the snake with a successful bite, Hugs hears Focus goes, "Go Hugs!" and Hugs, as the snake's biting him, just gives a thumbs up to Focus.
Doing great over there, buddy.
Doing
All
better
right.
than everyone else.
Now it ended its turn.
Now it ends its turn, so you can have its
All right.
product damage.
Yep. 8.
All right. Ooh. All right. Focus.
Oh no. Mr.
Robalto.
All right. Let's try and finish.
Domo arigato. Mr. Roboto.
Is he asleep?
Oh no, it's Strider.
Hey,
Strider.
What?
It's your turn, buddy.
How is it my turn already?
It's not. It's Focus.
No, it's not. But see, we still got his attention. You said I have disadvantage on spells.
Yeah, magic spells have disadvantage on them.
However.
Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes.
I want to use Thunderclap.
Knew it.
Thunderclap them snake.
Get over here, Snake. I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about focus and all. I may have been castrated, but I'll show you a thing or two I can still do.
Oh.
Anyway, since it is a weaker version of it, technically it's only in a 5-foot radius, which means it's only going to hit the snake.
That's
But
just
it
a good
needs
thing.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
I see. I see. Oh, it rolls an 8.
Oh yeah, it failed.
How? This
He's
thing
like-
has freaking +4.
It needed to make a 15.
Alright, so
1d6, baby.
1d6. 3 damage.
I lied. 2d6.
Oh, 6.
What you
Only
like?
kinda-
6. That second one got a 1.
I mean, I just rolled 2d6 and I got 2 3s.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Or should I say, I'll snake it?
Hey.
Hey.
Snake just looks at you very undignified. If it could show emotions, it would be very just, what the heck, man?
Very disappointed in my word choice. And I look at him and I go, what? Slither up the wrong tree?
Melchizedek, you can go ahead and make your next saving throw.
Alright.
Hey, Cookie.
11.
That's a success.
Hey!
One more, you'll come back to life with 1 hit point.
All right, Hugs. Are you going to finish the fight?
We'll see.
Yeah. Finish it.
So
Finish it. Finish it.
this is my 3rd time raging and frenzying, so I go to hit. Here we go.
And the results are, ladies and gentlemen.
21.
It hits.
Yeah.
Damage is 15 plus 2 is 17. I rolled hit for my second attack. 25.
It hits.
Damage, I roll 6 plus 2 is 8. And I roll for my third attack. 18.
It hits.
Yay.
Alright, here's my damage die. 15 plus 2 is 17.
Would you like to finish it off?
Alright, so Hugs with his great axe, he just slices through the snake right in the middle of its torso, then right at the end of the tail, and then just cuts the head off. 3 quick slashes.
Ugh.
And then he turns around to the party. Actually, they're like near him. He looks at him. At first, have you seen the Guardians of the Galaxy where Groot kills those people with his arm, looks back at the party, and then smiles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Hugs. He just does that.
Well, it looks like we'll be having snake stew.
Prey hunted.
Okay.
Good
Should I
job,
have a
Hugs.
snake for dinner.
Good
Yeah.
job, Hugs. Yay.
Hey, we all did a good job.
You did the
Thank
last
you.
kill.
Indeed.
Good job.
But, let me take a look at those wounds, Mel.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get you back on board and heal you up. And hopefully there's no venom in you.
I would be bad.
We just use the venom from the snake and create an antidote.
Yeah. Yeah, and he is 100% capable of doing that.
Oh,
I would hope.
yeah.
I would hope.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I mean, he should be able to. He's been a doctor long enough.
Well, um,
So
No. Oh, I don't have advantage in medicine. I thought I did. Never mind.
Con should. Yeah. Yeah. I just do a quick medicine roll. It is a 23. So
Oh wow.
you're going to be fine.
Yay.
You'll just fine. I know how would make y'all even more fine though.
Hmm.
Would y'all like a level up?
Yes.
You
Okay.
really want to give me more spells?
It seems like you need it.
No, it
Okay.
doesn't. I
that'd be
literally
kinda
dealt 30
helpful.
damage to the snake on my first go. Everyone here is shocked at the fact I can deal 30 damage in the span of a
That
second.
was good. But I'm more saying about all your Eldritch Blast that you attempt.
We don't talk about my Eldritch Blast. I'm just
Fair
saying
enough.
what kind of like can't get because if I'm leveling up again, this is about to get really interesting.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Oh,
I
you
can
better
have
believe I
another
will, because
crimson
I'm
ride.
multi-classing into a druid.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is going to be unbearable, isn't it?
Yeah. Oops, why did I do that?
Oh, I have cool stuff.
Level 1 druid.
I don't got.
Didn't you say you wanted to be a sorcerer though?
That was
Yeah, but
you.
I wanted to speak to you about that. So at some point, you and I need to talk about that.
For how to level up. It's this button. There we go.
You know what?
Although, I need help real quick. So I got two things. One thing I do understand. So it says starting at 7th level, when you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can immediately make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Oh, that's cool.
Got that one. This one, it's called Revealed Arcana. At 7th level, your patron grants you the use of a distinctive spell based on your pact. You cast the spell using any pact magic spell slot and can't do so again until you finish a long rest, but it doesn't give me an option to like choose a
Unfortunately,
spell.
I think you have to add the spell manually.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure.
So you're gonna have to go into D&D Beyond and I think manually add a spell.
I'm sorry, spider climb?
Yeah. Oh no.
I am going to become the most unbearable person. I hope you guys know this now.
Oh, I'm supposed to know, I guess. I said I'm supposed to have. It says 0 out of 2 cantrips and then known spells 2 out of 4. Does that mean I was supposed to be adding more spells?
Yes.
Yeah. You'll
Don't
get
worry,
more,
we just had this conversation with Focus about that.
which Skittles should also be doing this as well.
Everyone should be keeping up with that. Don't feel bad. I haven't either.
Keeping up with what?
Spells.
We were just talking
Oh yeah, I've been keeping up with spell slots a lot better in the past.
Yeah, Karma, so how it normally works is you'll go through a spell list, you choose which ones you like, and then out of that list, out of the ones you like, you prepare up to your max. So let's say out of the 100 spells, you like 30 of them. You can only prepare 10, you will prepare 10. Those 10 are ones you can actually use in combat. So if you like a spell but you didn't prepare it, you can't use that in combat. Now outside of combat, you can prepare spells and stuff. I forgot the exact time it takes to make one.
Prepare a spell. I didn't buy a small mirror.
And then also, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking to myself. I forgot I don't have push to talk on.
And also, some spells have, your 3 components: verbal, somatic, and material. Most DMs don't really care about verbal or somatic. Verbal means you just say something. Somatic is hand gesture. Which hand gesture could mean you can't have a weapon equipped, so your hands are free to make a gesture. Material is the one that DMs really look at. because if you're using a weapon that requires you to free up, unequip a weapon, that takes a turn, stuff like that. This is all DM discretion, so Ignis, you have say so on what happens with all that.
Right.
Usually, I would say, from my understanding, for like the first time DMing or playing, verbal doesn't matter. Somatic, it can, because like you might need a hand that's free to do the hand gesture.
I mean,
material is usually one that they do definitely look at.
Yeah, the hand gesture and material I'll definitely want to keep track at. But for things like I don't know, because it depends what kind of like hand movement it needs. Because like with the mirror and the like a bow, because a bow isn't all that heavy, you can easily like hold it in one hand.
Yeah, and not all spells require all three components. Like some spells are just verbal; they don't require material or somatic. Some spells are just somatic. Some spells are just material. I think a lot of the ones that R1 has were all three that I was looking at. Then what most people do for verbal, they just say the name of the spell. They say it like fancy or something.
Which I don't know how to say the word. I was like,
which that's up to Ignis if you even need to. And if it's not even verbal, then you don't have to.
Yeah.
So.
I do have a question, real quick. Where do you see where it tells you how many spells you should have?
So.
Oh, sorry.
Drawing a blank.
No, go ahead. If you. The thing is, so since I'm a barbarian, I'm not a spellcaster, so I don't. And I know there's some melee units that have some spells. I don't have any. So
Okay.
I can't.
So it'll show up in class, it looks like. So when you're upgrading your character, there's class features and then spells right next to it.
Oh, I see.
And then it filters all the spells that you can actually learn.
And you should, because I did this with another player in the other group recently.
It took like 3 hours, right?
Yeah, well, I sat down with her for 3 to 4 hours, just explaining all of D&D from my knowledge. But I want to say it's on the right if you're on your computer, and you have a certain amount of cantrips you can have access to, first level spell slots or spells, second level. And actually, I think when it comes to the levels, it doesn't really mention that. It might say, for example, 5 cantrips and 15 spells. And then, of course, you have spell slots based off of level. Because there's some spells like it might be a first level spell. If you use a third level spell slot, you get extra damage, stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
Which again, Skittle, sometime this week, if I don't go hiking or after hiking, we should sit down and talk about it.
Yeah, because I read it and I thought I understood it, but now.
Well, a bard can be a little tricky for a new person in the beginning. But if you want, I could do pretty much what I did for Jenna. Like, just explain everything.
I understand. It's just I need to understand about it.
Yeah. And even if you don't remember anything I said, like I told Jenna this, start playing it, and we'll help you as you go. I will. And it's one of those that you kind of just have to play it to get to know it.
Alright.
Magic is hard at the beginning.
Let me end my stream. Yeah.
Which actually, I'm going to get off as well.
Yeah, in my stream here.
I take it we all do a long rest as well.
Yeah, go ahead, do a long rest. I'm going to mute myself on Discord real quick.
Right.
Me too.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It was a good session of D&D. They catch us all probably next Monday for the next session. Keep the short and sweet. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And have a good and blessed night, everyone.